Hello Nim, hello Heckies, how you guys doing? It's Founders Game time. Rex, hello! Lucifer, hello! How you guys doing? Sorry, my ears are broken. What the F? How did that happen? Well, let me turn on some captions, so be a little bit easier. I got approved for ADHD meds. Let's go! This is epic. Guys, I'm actually so excited to do the rest of this because, like, from here on out, I haven't actually seen what happens. I think I'm finally getting over the flu. Fever broke. Let's go! I'm super excited. Did you hear back about the lesson plan? Yeah, she messaged me and said that it was very thorough. And that is the last thing I heard about it. So, hopefully she posts it or something. I don't know. Happy birthday, Puff! Although I lost my cable needle, so now I'm improvising for my stock progress. Oh. Guys, I totally just didn't choke on a bean. That'd be crazy. Wow, thank you so much for the attendance! Guys, I love this song so much. This song is so cool. What a strange thing to choke on. A bean? That can't possibly be that weird. I've been told by someone that they were choking on a single bean. Well, I have like a bunch of beans that are like dried. And so Dream having the second worst apology of 2025 wasn't my big card. Who has number one? Are you eating dried beans? Yeah. Hi, Nex. Like, cook dried, not like dried like raw. Iscal had an apology? Like, anamame? They're like boar beans or something? I don't know. Weighted borax. Flint and steel. Wait, I thought the news was like Iscal like did a call out post on Dream. Did he do an apology for something? Dream did? Hold up. Hold up, guys. I might have to watch something. Escal did. Oh. It's significantly less interested because I have no idea who that is. Now, guys, why am I being recommended a video called Giggleland? The ARG answer to mascot horror burnout. That's going in my watch later, I think. What the F is Giggleland? Vortex, you know I can't help you with this. How am I supposed to respond? Map time? What? Okay. I think the ad played. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why the captions uncensored me. It's crazy. The captions are just like, surely this is what you meant. What's your bite? That's crazy. Welcome in, everyone. So, last week, when we did the Founders game, I feel like I'm a lot... Am I darker than usual? I don't know. I feel like I am. Whatever. Last week, when we did the Founders game, no one knew the password to the computer. And so I was like, we'll play the whole game, and then we'll try to figure out this password. And then, apparently, someone just figured it out, or Rambo tweeted it out, or something, whatever. Wearing the sweater I love. Thanks. Hi, Alanis. So the password is, can you hear me? Hi! So we're gonna play through the rest of the chapters, because I have not done chapters 6, 7, 8, and 9. At all. Have not seen them at all. And then we'll enter the password and see what happens there. So that's what we're doing today. If you guys don't remember what happened last time, basically, Ben, our protagonist, figured out that basically every time he dies, he respawns, essentially. And so he was like, hey, I know that there's windows in the classroom that I spawn in. Maybe I can escape through those windows if I kill myself. And, when people did the decisions for this, they chose to not die, to keep going. And this is where I stopped, because I think when I was playing this the first time, there was like a 2 or 3 week gap between this chapter and the next chapter. So I never actually did pass this, so I don't actually know what happens here. Remember getting sponsored by Cookie Run wasn't on my bingo list, not gonna lie. Honestly, that makes so much sense. Yes, Vortex, because I have this power. I have this power very much so. To cancel school, you know. We're gonna turn the music down a little bit. So yeah, so the people chose to keep going. By an extremely large amount. So, that's what we're gonna keep going. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. If you guys are wondering updates on me, I did F all. Rambo Cookie 1 is crazy. Okay, we keep going, because that's what the people chose. On to chapter 6. You drop the glass black on the floor, confident there's gotta be another way out. You keep walking down the hall, looking for another exit. You keep walking down the halls, checking every door that you pass by. No windows. All locked. You try to recount your steps to find another exit. The halls feel different than you remember. You don't remember this layout. Okay, keep going. You keep walking down the halls, growing frustrated with the unfamiliar setting. You suddenly are hit with a wave of dizziness, clutching your head and stumbling to catch your balance. When you open your eyes, you're greeted with rooms you recognize. Maybe this is your way out? People were predicting R800 or Gen Lost Cookie. R800 would kind of go hard. Okay. We need to start making notes again. Oh boy. We making notes again. For chapter 6. So we're not gonna go to... So we have locker room. We have gym. And we have music room. We're gonna go to the locker room first. Note time. Note time? You don't have to know the time. It's okay. We're all good. We're making little notes. You walk into the locker room. You reminisce on your memories in here with your team. Its emptiness and silence makes you uncomfortable. You've never seen this room so quiet. Also, Googler, I remember when Genesis came out and my brain internally bashed it and the Agnes archives together. Based. That was a wild multi-fandom idea. Honestly, all of Generation Lost just being like a contraption of the spiral just like makes sense. Like, let's be real here. Okay, look around. You walk inside and turn the corner. You see the same view you saw from the door. You walk inside and turn again. The room repeats. With every turn, the room extends. You begin to notice the room getting darker with every turn. You stop for a moment. You spin around and run back the way you came. With each passing room, you begin to worry that there's no way out, then run headfirst into the door you entered from. Okay, I guess we leave? You quickly leave the locker room. You hope to be back here soon with your friends. Less scared next time. Okay. You keep walking down the halls, growing frustrated with the unfamiliar setting. Okay, so apparently the next thing we can do is gym? You push open the door to the gym. We've been in here before. You're taken aback by the state of the room. The floors are covered in banners and paper streamers in school colors. Sports equipment litter around the room. Okay, try the exit doors, leave the bleachers. Okay, so we have from gym. We have try exit or bleachers. We're gonna try the exit first. You walk towards the exit door. Still blocked in. You look around the barricade and notice a few things shoved out of the way. You start to remember the last time you were here. You push those things aside. I had a nightmare where I was trying to watch Ultralight, but then disaster struck. I didn't have a sub in the dream, and I had to watch deodorant ads. Worse than that time, I woke up crying because I had a dream of my family had thrown me out because my grades were getting worse, and I couldn't bring myself to do something as simple as study, just because I could never actually had to study. That's crazy. Crazy dream. Insane. Okay, unblock the exit. So, the things that we're doing in our past lives were actually are still affecting this. I wonder if we're different Bens. Like, we're just like these people, like, getting, like, the memories of the past Bens. You know what I mean? I guess I can do a Duolingo. I guess. Okay, here we go. Guys, I'm gonna get demoted again. I understand the animals. I don't think you do. Ooh,
Entendo.
as
Animais.
animals. Ooh. Trabalho.
Os meninos colocam.
The boys put shoes on. Os meninos. Calço. Sapatos. I don't think that's right. Okay. Well. Ella pega os sapatos. Laura works with food.
Laura trabalha
com
com
comida.
comida.
Aitulula nos caminhamos. Ella camilla. Yeah. These are all walk. Camillo. Right?
Caminho.
Yeah, walk. We stop the horses.
Nós paramos o cavalo.
O elefante no para.
Eles trabalham.
Trabalham. O mulher e o homem caminham. She puts the hat on. Ela
Coloca
coloca o
o
chapéu.
chapéu. Os cavalos param.
Param. Param? Oh. That's so awkward. On Tando? I don't think that's how you spell that. Ontende. Onton. Okay. Os meninos colocam sapatos.
Os
my God.
cavalos param.
I'm so nervous because Anton G. I can spell. Oh my God. This is epic. Look at that. I'm so oh, we're so effed. We're so effed. We're gonna get demoted. My parents got divorced right in front of me. My brother when I was like 6. That is crazy. Okay. You quietly begin to push and shove the equipment away. You suddenly feel a chill down your spine. You hear loud footsteps grow closer from the hall outside. Your pace quickens. As you frantically remove the equipment from the blockage, you can't help but feel like this is familiar. You hear the gym door slowly creak open. Your heart rate climbs. You hear the monster's footsteps as it walks closer. Okay. So we have hide, or we have fight. So we're gonna try hide. You dive into the pile of gym equipment, pushing yourself through small crevices and cracks. As you dig deeper into the blockage, you start to lose sight of the gym outside. You dig deeper and deeper. You're sure you would have hit the exit door by now. Suddenly, you hear a loud bang. Then another. Okay. With each crash, the equipment around you shifts and shakes. Then it begins to bend in on you. You fight the space you sit. You find the space you sit begin to shrink. Bang. The way you came gets smaller as the equipment caves in. Bang. You feel a sharp pain in your leg. You look down and see your leg caught under a basketball hoop. Bang. You try to pull yourself out. You're stuck. Bang. You feel a sharp pain through your chest. Your vision goes dark. Your vision goes dark, and you die. Now... Yeah, okay, so, like, when I said that, I didn't actually think I was gonna die there, so, okay. Whatever. Your name is Ben. You wake up and slowly lift your head. You wake up on the floor of your school hallway. Your head is pounding and your ears are ringing. Your eyes adjust as you look around you. but in the voice of Jonathan Sims. Exactly. Isn't it to the Shut Up I'm Talking podcast? Bro is bewildered by the concept of ice trays. Who is bro? Hi, Kickbird. Thank you for the attendance. Who is bro in this scenario? Tommy. That's insane. You stumble to your feet and look around you. The floors and walls are smeared with blood. Before you can think of what to do next, you hear footsteps up the hall and a dragging sound behind it. Okay. So we hid. And so now we can either follow or walk away. Thank you for the attendance. Oter, are you prepared for tonight? You should be. No, see, I'm still scared because I don't know what you guys are doing. Anyways, we're gonna follow. Oh my god, is that Rambo generation loss? What the F, bro? What is happening? What's going on? I wish I could tell you. You follow the monster from a distance, being careful to not make a sound and hiding when it looks back. The body leaves behind a trail of blood as it gets dragged through the hallway. You try to get a better look by risking getting closer, but the oddly familiar body doesn't have much left to discern. I guess we effing follow again? It's like my 3D printer popped too much. Uh-oh. The monster approaches the greenhouse door, forcing it open with one hand as it drags the body through. Okay. You approach the door, nearly slipping on the large amount of blood at the bottom of the doorway. You grasp the handle and gently inch it open as you see the monster in the greenhouse, moving large masses around almost methodically. The smell is too much to handle. I am not caught up on generation loss. This is crazy. This is Founder's game. We're on chapter 6 right now. I don't like how it keeps giving me the option to leave. You walk inside the greenhouse after the monster leaves through another door in the back. Walking inside, it takes a second for your eyes to adjust to the dimly lit area. But then they do, you find a pair of lifeless eyes looking right back at you. The face is mangled and broken, but you know those eyes. You look around for more clues and find your jacket attached to a body that is nearly cut in half. So we are jumping bodies, is what I'm hearing. As you step back from the scene, you slip on the thick blood coating the floor. Your hand reaches out to grab anything to stabilize, and you grab a clay pot, which falls to the ground with a loud crash. You hear the door on the other side slam open. Yeah, we're effing running. You run down the halls. Nothing looks familiar to you. Eventually, you arrive to a hall with 3 labeled doors. Okay. Bathroom. Computer. Or library. So we're gonna go into the bathroom. Once again, you sprint to the bathroom. You run in and look around. What happened in here? Oh, look in the mirror. Oh, Ben, you're not gonna look good. Oh, Ben! Ben, what's going on? Ben! Ben, no! What has happened, Ben? No! Ben! You look into the mirror and see the same old you. Are you sure about that? You got to leave the bathroom, but you were greeted by the monster in the doorway. You rush backwards back into the room. You go to try the stall door and they're jammed shut. I don't like the way this is going. You reach into the bathroom, sliding your back up against the wall. You look up at the monster as it approaches. It looks at the mirrors and rips off one off the wall. It walks towards you with the mirror in hand. It holds the sharp edge of the glass to your chest and begins to dig it into you. Okay, you hear a crack. Then another. Pain shivers through your body. With one swift push, the mirror digs through your chest, hearing scratches of it hitting the wall behind you. Your vision goes dark. And you die. Insane! Okay? You wake to find yourself looking at an all too familiar ceiling. You sit up and look around. Are you sure about that? Dude, chapter 6 going crazy. Like, there's so many choices. You're in your school hallway. You focus your eyes down the hall, but it goes on forever. It seems to twist and turn as you stare deeper. Okay, we can do walk. Or we can do lockers. So we're going to walk. Spiral domain ass hallway. That's what this whole thing. You walk through the hallway. Your steps echo as you pass locker after locker. There's nothing more you can do but walk. You pray that you went the right direction, but there's no telling. As you walk, you can start to hear an intercom playing the same glitchy evacuation message over and over again. As you continue to walk, the lights get dimmer. You turn back and they continue to get dimmer. With every step, no matter the direction, it all just gets dimmer. Until you cannot see a thing. Real. You open your eyes to a black void around you. Darkness as far as you can see. You look around and notice random things floating around you. Oh, okay, cool. They're just floating around us? That's cool. Sick. Glass shards, lockers, leaves, coins. You try to make sense of these things, but before something catches your eye... Oh my god, it's the man. It's the man. Through the debris, the red figure stands in the distance. He waves his hand, prompting you to follow. Oh my god, it's the arcade. I guess we follow. With nowhere else to go, you decide to follow it. It leads you through the darkness, passing by and dodging floating objects along the way. As you continue to follow him, the items grow less dense, eventually seeing none at all. You wonder how it knows where it's going, just walking through the darkness with no direction. With each stride, it appears to jolt more violently. Okay. I would die, I think. Yeah. I mean, he has too, multiple times. You try talking to the figure, asking it where it's taking you. It marches forward, not answering. You continue following it through wherever you are. Suddenly, the figure slows down and stops. Too distracted by looking around, you notice that it stopped in front of a small red orb. It looks familiar, but like nothing you've ever seen before. The figure beckons you closer. Okay. Michael! Yeah, I ain't touching that. You approach the figure and the orb. So entranced by the glowing mass, you don't realize how close you stand next to the figure. You see him closer than you had before. You notice it glitches and jolts for more frequently than before, increasing in intensity. You meet eyes, then it gestures towards the orb once again. You feel a draw to reach out for it. So this is where the thing is, where it says don't touch it, or, like touch it or don't touch it. So now that we've done these things, we're gonna go right back to the beginning, and we're gonna make some new decisions. So we're gonna go back. First decision should be going into the lockers instead of doing this. Drew my OC and I drew theirs. Oh, wait, that's super cool. Oh, I love that. Okay, so here. So here, instead of just walking, we're gonna look into the lockers. Okay, look through the lockers. You look through the lockers, hoping that someone had just misplaced a door. You just keep finding the same students in the same photos. A photo of 3, a photo of 2, a photo of 1, repeating every single time. As you continue to walk, the lights get dimmer. You turn back and then continue to get dimmer. Okay, so this part we already knew. Okay. Boop. Alright, now we're gonna go back. Before the game over. Here. Okay, so now this time we're gonna go into the computer room. What do you mean? Please, please. Don't break on me now, please. Okay, run. Computer room. There we go. You run into the computer room. The door is still broken down from before. You look around for a hiding spot and slide under a table out of sight from the out of sight from the windows and door. This is wonderful, Tallulah. You sit under the desk, knees pulled into your chest, trying to catch your breath quietly. You watch the ground as you see a shadow cast from someone walking by the door. You then hear the door creak open. The ground shakes with the stomp of its feet. Without hesitation, the monster slowly walks into the room and turns to look right at you. You squeeze further back under the desk, hoping it didn't notice you. You jump at the sound of a loud crash. You peek out to see the origins of the noise and see the monster with its fist through a computer screen. It yanks out a handful of wires and turns to you again. Piss ARG, let's go. Okay, bunny. The monster grabs the computer monitor with its opposite hand and launches it at you. You snap your head back to dodge it, but smack the back of your head against the wall behind you. You clutch the back of your head, shutting your eyes tight. You feel lightheaded. While distracted by the pain, the monster pulls you out from under the desk as if you weigh nothing. You try to look at him, but you can't seem to focus through the dizziness. Before you get a chance to concentrate, the monster wraps the wires around your throat and pulls it tight. As you fight for your last breath, you drop to the ground. The monster drags you out of the room behind it by the wires around your neck. Your vision goes dark. And you die. That's messed up. I see that there is Morse code. Does anyone want to solve the Morse code, guys? I have a feeling it just says piss. Hello. Hello, Alyssa. Everything goes dark and you die. I think this is probably going to be the same. Wait. You wake up and find yourself staring at a dark ceiling. You slowly lift your head and your eyes are met with your own reflection in front of you. A tall mirror stands before you. This is not the same. It does not. This is not. This is also not the same. I assume that the. Oh my god, Rambo, you put too much effort into this. There's too many options. You push yourself off the ground to your feet. You glance around the small room you find yourself in. The walls are lined with mirrors. You are surrounded by floor-to-ceiling length mirrors lining every wall. Okay, so it matters how I die. Rambo is like this. This is true. You look into the mirrors and see... Ben! Ben! Ben, are we okay? Ben! The same old you. I don't think that's true! But lots of you. I don't think that's true! Someone solve this Morse code for me, please. Thanks. As you stare into your own eyes and feel an unease. Your reflection doesn't feel right. Yeah, you think? Maybe it's because half your head is smoke, dude. You go to wave at your reflection, and it has a slight delay, as if it's waving back. As you look into each mirror, your appearance warps and changes. You start to look for a way out, running through a maze of mirrors. We're so F, dude. I'm about to be Mother Mary to an Eldritch Abomination because there's no way this is Jesus. Yeah, Bunny, it can't be like literally anything else, right? Like just that bodies are weird. Surely it's you're about to have an Eldritch monster baby. Real. Have fun at therapy, Puff. So play Mariana Cross up, Bunny. You begin to push into the mirrors, thinking one of them could be a door. You run into the mirrors, avoiding eye contact with your reflection. You try this until your arms sting. No luck. With all other options exhausted, you stand in front of a mirror, watching yourself breathe heavily. Out of fear or pure frustration, you wind up your fist and punch the mirror where your face reflects. Eat the mirror? And punch. The punch shatters the mirror into shards. The reflection around you catch up to your actions. Every mirror beginning to crack and shatter with the same impact as your punch. You crouch and cover your head as glass flies all around you. I don't think that's how that works. The sound of glass shattering stops. You stand up and look around. Is in space, I can't decipher it well. That's what I'm saying. Is it 2026 yet? Mound of Meat, do you want it to be? What happened? You open your eyes to a black void around you. Darkness as far as you can see. You look around and notice random things floating around you. Glass shards, lockers, leaves, coins. You try to make sense of these things before something catches your eye. It says piss ARG. Oh my god. It feels like a year has passed. That's fair. It do be January for a couple months in both directions, you know? Okay, so we've been here. We can leave now. We can Okay. Go back to this decision. Well, that was fun. Okay, we need to go to the library. This is not the library. I'm gonna start an ARG specifically in only and just your polls, old tier. That would be really funny and you should. Okay, library. You run into the library, nearly stumbling over yourself as you rush in. The library looks even more destroyed than before. You frantically look for somewhere to hide. You run behind a large shelf that toppled over, peeking over the edge, eyes locked on the entrance. We're so F, dude. Soon after you take your hiding spot, the monster stomps through the entrance. It takes a few steps into the library, then stops. It glances around the room, not noticing you. Oh. It looks straight ahead and pauses, staring at the wall for a while, freezing in place. Interesting. See, in the computer room, it knew where we were right away. And obviously, same with the bathroom. But, oh lord. Hi, Ian. We're back in the effing building again! Looks straight ahead and pauses, staring at a wall. Suddenly, with a quick snap, the monster turns to lock eyes with you. Hide. You begin to crawl to another hiding spot, trying to stay out of sight. Then you notice the monster isn't walking towards you. You watch as it reaches behind the front desk and rummages around the library office supplies. It pulls out a paper guillotine and rips off the blade. You watch as it slides the blade across its fingertips. Oh, worst way to die, guys. It turns back around and marches towards you, dragging the blade across the floor behind it, a dark liquid dripping from its fingertips. Okay, guys, out of the 3 deaths, would you guys rather have a glass mirror piercing your chest, strangled by computer wires, or get sliced by a paper slicer? Yes? Strangled? See, that's what I'm thinking. Real. You stumble to your feet and run deeper into the library, hoping to lose the monster and take a sprint for the door, but the monster follows you, like it's reading your mind. The monster corners you at the back of the library, forcing you back until you're pushed up against the wall behind you. The monster takes a step forward as you close your eyes and hold your breath. Bruh. Okay, Chai. It punches a blade through your head. You feel your consciousness begin to fade. No, we didn't get everything goes dark and then you die? What? What's even the point? Hi, River. You wake up and find yourself staring at a moldy ceiling. You hear the sound of chiptune themes and effects. Huh? Huh? Thank you for the attendances, River and Ian. Excuse me, are we in Undertale now? What is happening? You sit up and you are nearly blinded as your eyes adjust to the bright screens. You stand up. You can't make out what any of these games are. They certainly aren't familiar to you, despite how good some of these kids seem to be at them. We're just going through the motions of death here. That's what I'm saying. Last night I learned that Ian is angel dust without drugs. Huh? Guess who's back? Hello! Oh my god. Did you... Angel Art Streams? Dude. You must have changed your username. Dude, what did your username used to be? You gotta tell me. When was the last time you were here, my guy? November? November? Brutus! Oh my god! Oh my god, welcome back! Dude, I'd like look at your chat messages. You have over a 999. I was just like, this guy's been here for a while. Who is this guy? Hello, welcome back, dude. Oh my god. So happy to have you back. Rumors, tries revealing all my secrets. Elaborate. I don't know if I said this last stream, but I'm gender fluid and pansexual and poly. This is wonderful. Welcome in. We're doing the Rambo like ARG founders game. We're on we did 5 chapters last week, and now we're trying to do the next of the chapter this week. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. We're dying a lot. Came up in my playlist and we had some talks after we all sang. Ah, I understand. Limwick! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? This is wonderful for you, River. Just broke up with my partner, so some calm is great right now. Well, we are doing horror. But it's definitely not... I mean... I'm sorry you broke up with your partner. I mean, it's not like... It is horror, though. I just fed my cat and she is happy, so I'm good. Nice. This is epic. Guys, what the F is this game? Guys, I want to play this one. Wait, why is this... Wait, this is crazy. These are crazy games. This one's called Terror, Missing, and this is like a missing kid. Home 3. Wait, that must be a Rambo inside joke. And then there's like, what is happening? What is happening? Horror is better than sad. It's fun horror. It is fun horror. Thank you so much for the attendance. You double take as you see other kids. You quickly run towards them and try to get help. As you approach them, their eyes don't leave the screen. You explain that you need help. You keep shouting at them, trying to get them to listen to you. You reach out and shake one of them, and their bodies are unaffected by your touch. Your hands can't seem to pierce through to affect them. They only speak about the game. I keep playing this level over and over, and something has to give, right? Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. There's more options. Okay, we're gonna walk around. Be lurky as I read and listen. Excellent. Have a good lurk. Ultimate Battle of Destiny Hosier show in Toronto. I've seen him in Vancouver, so that was fun. Trapped inside a video game. Rip. I mean, we are trapped inside of a video game. You walk away from the children as they cheer and go to find another game. More children walking nearby take their place. You try to look for an employee or an exit, but the game just glows louder and the cheers grow nearly deafening. You start jogging through the corridors between arcade machines, but can only find the same structures and the same machines. As you look through the various screens, you are met with a sudden jolt of sound and light as the power surges, then disappears completely. Shadows creep in as the screens fade to black. You turn around and see that the screams of joy have stopped. The kids are all gone. You walk through the now empty area of the arcade. You hear a gentle tune play from a machine. You see the red screen glow out of the corner of your eye. It's definitely the one with the eyes. You stole my name. What the? This is crazy. Hold on. You hear a gentle tune playing from a machine. You see the red screen go in the corner of your eye. Okay. You walk to the machine and stop just short of its controls. Flashing on the screen is a missing poster. Above, press to start. Wait, press to start. You reach for a button, and as you start to press it, your vision goes black. The quiet of wherever you are is interrupted by a voice. This one isn't for you. Why is there like glitches? Is this part of the game? What is happening? No, Limwick, I'm so sorry. Okay, this one isn't for you. Okay, but what if it is? You open your eyes to a black void around you. Darkness as far as you can see. You look around and notice random things floating around you. Oh, okay, so we're back to this. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna find a game. This game is just distracting, dedicating my life. Yeah? What's up, gamers? Not much. We're still on chapter 6. It's almost been an hour. There's 4 more chapters. I think this might extend into a 3-person thing, like a 3-stream thing. That's kind of crazy. Okay, find a game. You try to find a game to enjoy while you're here, at least. You take a look at each title. You would like to think that you're pretty up to date on the latest games, but you don't even recognize the kind of buttons that these kids are pressing. The only thing you can make out on their screens are the numbers. Give me the numbers. Glaze it. You can finish tier, I believe in you. You can stream for 8 hours. I mean, I can't though. Limwick has returned. Limwick was here a couple days ago. As you look through the various screens, you are met with a sudden jolt of sound and light as the power surges and disappears completely. Shadows creep in as the screen fades to black. You turn around and see that the screams of joy have stopped. Okay, so I think this might be a similar thing. My phone's dying. I'll be back in a while. No. Nah. Wait, hold on. I think that was the... Wait, okay, this one didn't glitch out. You reach for a button, and as you start to press it, your vision goes black. The quiet of whatever you are is driven by a voice. This one isn't for you. And I think this is... Okay. Cool. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, there's so many options still. Okay. We're gonna go to the beginning of chapter 6. Hopefully, surely that works. Oh my god. And instead of going to the gym, I'm gonna go to the music room because I think that the music room is a dead end. You push open the door of the music room. The walls are covered in music puns and class portraits from previous years. The room is dim, lights flickering on and off. There's an energy, so work this hard to solve my mysteries. You haven't been in here since you were forced to take that art credit. All you remember of this room is how terrible you were at trumpet. That's kind of funny. Okay, practice or shelf. This reminds me of classic text adventures. That's pretty much what this is. Are you okay, Chai? You walk towards the back of the room to the 3 identical practice rooms labeled A through C. You don't remember much practicing ever occurring in there, but a lot of messing around out of the teacher's earshot. Do I want to go in this room? It was just so funny. I'm good. Okay, except you don't have to hunt for the right verb. I guess. Wait, okay, so, like, wait, if, like, the kids, like, you know, make out in there or whatever, do I really want to go in there? I don't know. You approach practice room A. You cup your hands around your eyes to peek inside. It's too dark to make out anything. You reach for the handle of the door and turn it. Locked. Okay. You leave the music room. Okay, but I don't want to. I was proud of that one. Uh-huh. Okay, room B. You approach practice room B. You cup your hands around your eyes to peek inside. It's dark, but not too dark to see. You see 3 music stands with a few pieces of sheet music on each. As you scan the room, your eyes wander to the ground. Stacks of sheet music flood the floor, piling a few feet up. As you continue to glance around the room, your eyes keep meeting the stacks of paper. Are they getting taller? Okay. Okay, what's in room C? You approach practice room C. You cup your hands around your eyes to peek inside. It's dark, too dark to make out anything. You reach for the handle of the door and turn it. The door slightly opens. You push the door open and walk into the room. The dim light from the outside halts at the door, still unable to see much around you. You try closing the door slightly to block some of the light, but the door swings closed with a loud bang. In a panic, you grab the door handle and run back outside. You stand outside practice room A. You turn around to face the room you just left. The door is closed. You reach for the handle and turn it. Locked. Okay. Okay, yeah, we leave now. Okay, Chai. You leave the music room. You keep walking down the halls, going frustrated with the unfamiliar setting. Okay, so now that we've done the music room. Oh, wait, there's a shelf in there. Hold on. There's a shelf in here. Bishop, hello! The dry cold is over. It's raining. I'm so excited. It's going to snow next week. It's going to snow next week. You walk over to the far wall. Swerving between chairs along the way, a tall shelf stands against the wall with shelves labeled for the names of instruments. You stand in front of the wall, scanning each cubicle. All the instruments are gone. Typically, students will bring theirs home to practice, but you've never seen the shelves as empty before. Kaito, hello! How are you doing? There was a hockey fan in here yesterday. That's true. That did happen. You leave the music room. You keep walking down the halls. Okay, well, I'm doing pretty good. Oh my god, a hockey fan? Yee. They were a fan of the, oh my god. Oh my god. It's like Moose something. I'm trying to remember what, like, place it was of. I'll go look at the VOD. I think they followed me on TikTok, so hold on a second. I can just look at my new followers. Like a local team, not an NHL one. I think it was a WHL. Moose Jaw Warriors. Yee, they work for the WHL. Where's it getting rockets from? I don't know. I have no... I think their picture is like an airplane. So, if you looked at their profile. It's not where I want to be. No, but they said that they worked for the WHL. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go to the gym, because we now went to the other two. And we can try the exit doors again, and then fight, which I think is gonna give us something interesting. Unlock the exit, and then we're gonna fight here. You look around at the equipment in front of you, and reach for a folding chair. You pick it up, and spin around, slamming it into the monster's side. The chair dents out where you hit the monster. You meet eyes with it for a moment. Both frozen. You throw the chair at its head and make a run for the exit. Real based. You burst into the hallway, losing your balance and falling on your face. Ben! I need you to... Ben, please. You feel a sting in your head, but scatter to your feet and sprint down the hall. You run down the hall looking for somewhere to hide. You turn the corner and are met with a brick wall. Like a literal brick wall. Dead end. Awesome. This wall wasn't here before. You turn the other way and run. Another dead end. You turn around to run back the way you came. You stand face to face with the monster. It slowly approaches you. A heaviness with every step. Yippee. You breathe heavy as you look at the monster in the eyes. Your mind racing, trying to think of what to do. Your eyes frantically search the surroundings. No lockers. No doors. The walls are bare. The monster closes in on you. Okay, we're gonna fight again, I guess. Out of options, you charge towards the monster, slamming your shoulder into its torso. It barely flinches. It grabs and lifts you up by the arm. You try to kick it, and it doesn't react. Tears build in your eyes as you fight. The monster raises you up higher, then swings you down, slamming your body into the cold tile of the hallway. You feel a pain you've never felt before. Your vision goes dark, and you die. Dang it! Rip. Your name is Ben. You wake up on the floor of your school hallway. Your head is pounding and your ears are ringing. Your eyes adjust as you look around you. You stumble to your feet and look around you. The floors and walls are smeared with blood. Before you can think of what to do next, you hear footsteps up the hall. And a dragging sound behind it. Waiting for the day our name is not Ben. Real. Real. Okay, so this one I followed before. So I'm gonna walk away. You slowly try to walk away, carefully choosing your steps to not make any sound. What you think is just a dark floor tile turns out to be a pool of dark liquid. Your foot slips, creating a loud squeak that echoes down the hall. You turn back to see the monster staring directly at you, body falling to the floor as he opens his hand. Okay. You run down the halls. Nothing looks familiar to you. Eventually, you arrive to a hall with 3 labeled doors. Okay, and then I've done this before. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we've done everything. We've done all the things. That was chapter 6, everybody. I don't want to catch me up on what's happening in this game because I'm so lost. Dude, this is chapter 6. I don't know, dude. We're Ben. We're stuck in a school. There's a monster chasing us. Things have happened. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's chapter 7 time. We should not survive. We have died multiple times. We, like, in pretty, like, horrific ways. Okay, so everyone voted for touch it. So apparently we're touching this orb. You wake up in a large concrete room. A light fixture swings from the ceiling. Okay, we're gonna inspect the desk. You look at the table in front of you. It's covered in scratches and dents. A small label sits on the front of the desk, facing away from you. It reads, Ben. You are unfamiliar with that name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Okay, guys. Uh-oh, guys. I think we broke out of the Matrix. Uh-oh, guys, I think we broke out of the Matrix. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. 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 You look around the large room. The walls are concrete and tall. Fluorescent lights flicker above you. Blue flickering street light. You look up at them. Most are burnt out. Okay. So we can get up. Or we can think. I think we're gonna think thunk a little. You stare at the walls in front of you. You hear the faint sound of gears turning. Uh-huh. You get up. You notice your arm is connected to a wire in the wall that disconnects as you rise. Okay. Wait, that's what happened in the first chapter. In the first chapter, when we get up the first time, we had a wire attached to the wall. And then when we got up, it disconnected. Okay, we're gonna look out the window. You walk toward the nearest wall and stop at a large wood frame mounted to the concrete. The word window is written on it. Okay, so for people who peanut butter piss time. In fact, don't elaborate on that. I don't want to know. For people who have not been watching the whole time, basically we've been waking up like in like a school classroom over and over and over and over again. And these were the choices we were getting, and now we're obviously seeing behind the curtain where it's like it's all fake. Okay, hold on. I want to see what's in the teacher's desk. I'm like, that's wow, inspirational quote. Real. Yeah. Now, see, I thought that said Salmonella quesadillas, and I was just like, you know what? Based. Defeat, I love your name. You move a couple feet towards a large desk. It's empty. Okay. You turn and move away from the two desks, approaching the door. You crank the wheel to the left and exit the room. Oh, okay, so now the rooms look like how they did in the first chapter, where there are these, like, doors that you have to open with, like, a crank instead of... Did you ever figure out the password earlier on? I didn't, but someone on Twitter did. It was, can you hear me? We're gonna go back after I do all the chapters. You enter a corridor. Blank concrete walls stretch to the left and right. I'm back in the effing building again! Oh no. Oh no. They're giving me options to go left or right. Once again. I'm back in the building! Hi, Turtle. Okay, we're going left. You take a turn left. The hall seems to stretch on, taking twists and turns of nothing but empty walls. Eventually, you approach two labeled steel doors. Uh-huh. Okay, it's okay, guys, because our options are, in fact, computer room, library, or keep walking. Okay, so we're gonna go to the computer room. You walk over to the door on the left side labeled computer, and crank the wheel to the left. You enter the dark room to empty tables in rows with a few monitors on each. They don't appear to be plugged into anything. Okay. You continue to look around. You spot a shorter table further away from the others. Inspect table. You approach the table. A monitor sits on top of it, seeming connected to nothing. Two lines of text are in the center of the screen. It reads, stability, 0%. Test, failure. Hi, Nico. I'm doing great. I think I've been just told I'm a failure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we brokey did it. We brokey did it. You leave the room. Keep walking. You continue down the hall. You navigate through a maze of halls sprawling in different directions. Continue. Oh no, glad you're doing great. Yeah, I feel like that. You are met with two steel doors standing side by side. One labeled bathroom and one labeled janitor's office. Okay. Obviously, we go to the bathroom. You enter the room labeled bathroom. The room is tiled, but empty. An echo carries through the room. So, I was like, so no mirror? Look in the mirror. You look into an empty frame labeled mirror on the wall. The same old you. Yeah, guys, just me. You leave the room. Okay. You continue through the halls. Short stretches of lockers begin to appear along the walls. They appear solid with no hinges. Okay. We're walking through a cardboard house, dude. You come across a locker labeled Locker 1. It's labeled differently from other lockers. You approach it and get a closer look. It has more detail and depth. It looks like you can open it. Okay. I mean, there's gonna be a dead body in here. You open the locker to find a mangled mannequin inside, with the body upside down. It sparks, and a dark liquid has pooled at the bottom. It's all fake! It's all fake! Nothing is real! You close the locker and keep moving down the hall. Go into the locker. Drink liquid. I don't think that's an option. You begin to hear a faint beep coming from further down the hall. You notice it gets louder as you move a certain direction. Follow. You continue to follow the direction of the beep, getting louder as you move in the seemingly right direction, getting quieter when you begin to go down the wrong path. The beeping gets louder and louder, nearly deafening. You turn into a hallway. It stops. Okay. Ate too much, but I'm gonna lie down. Try a slow workout and then lie down. But happy horrors. Okay. Thanks for the lurk. You approach a large set of double doors. They appear heavier and sturdier than the others you've seen. The doors are a vibrant red, a striking contrast from the grays and whites of the rest of the building. Knock. You knock on the door with a loud boom. The sound echoes through the halls. The door sounds solid. You listen for anything on the other side of the door. Knock on the door. Well, we did. Silence. Enter. You approach the door and give them a slight push. They click in, then swing back out. The inside is dark. You slowly enter. The door slams shut behind you, submerging you in darkness. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm getting there. We're playing, don't worry. The founder will be with you shortly. Nuh-uh. 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 Nah. Nah, I'm good, actually. Ruh-roh. Nah. Nuh-uh. Hello, Karma! Okay, we're gonna go left. And then this time, instead of going to the computer room, we're gonna go to the library. You walk over to the door on the right side. The door already slightly ajar. Tall shelves fill the room like a maze. A handful of them are toppled over on the floor. I'm still at school, so bad. Internet, how are you? Doing pretty good. We're playing Founder's Game. You explore deeper through the shelves. Some with sets of thin boxes in different sizes. You reach for one and look at it. It's completely smooth, lacking any seams or imperfections. You look up from the book and notice a tall figure through the shelves. Uh-huh. You walk towards the figure. A large mannequin stands facing away from the toppled shelves. You approach it to get a closer look. It towers over you. A geometric mask hangs from its head. Okay. I was watching a movie review. What happened? We've escaped the Matrix. You put the box down and turn around the way you came. Geometry! You continue down the hall. You navigate through a maze of halls sprawling in different directions. You are met with 2 steel doors standing side by side. Let me guess, the bathroom and the janitor's closet. Okay, now we can go through the janitor's closet. We are playing Geometry Dash. Real. You open a door labeled Janitor's Closet. Inside is an empty chair and a desk, both covered in a layer of dust. You continue through the halls. Short stretches of lockers begin to appear along the walls. They appear solid with no hinges. Okay, so we've done this. And then I think the continue walking is just, you know, you just continue walking. Ooh, Jello, hello, thank you so much for the attendance. I'm sewing right now. Ooh, what are we sewing? Okay, now the only thing I want to do now is, I need to go right, and it might give me the exact same options, and if that's the case, then we just leave. Okay, now we go right this time. Making paw socks. Ooh! You turn right and move down the path. As you keep moving, you pass objects incorrectly labeled with general terms. Door. Window. Exit. Okay. You continue. The blank walls you pass by are occasionally interrupted by school posters on the walls. They look aged and worn. Okay. You reach a set of 2 large metal doors sitting across from each other. You stop to glance at both of them. One is labeled classroom, and one is labeled one is blank. Okay. Okay, so we have classroom, and then we have blank. I think we should leave the blank door. Like paws or socks for paws. That's a good question. And harass someone for the wildest food combo. I really want pickles and chocolate right now. Uh-huh. Okay, classroom. You open the door labeled classroom and enter. Looking around, you only find blank desks and chairs. Okay, inspect windows. You go up to the windows. You find a limp robotic arm lying on the empty frame labeled window. As you get closer, the hand springs to life and performs a swinging motion. Oh, swiping motion. It powers down and lays back at the frame of the window. Shake hands, real. You leave the classroom. Huh. Remember there was a time I was obsessed with those socks that have cat paws in them? I don't know, they were just... yeah, no, real. You continue down the corridor, the walls mostly bare, other than the occasional empty door frame up against the solid wall. Passing by door after door, eventually you come to 2 real doors, both with large labels over top of the wheel lock. Okay. Okay. So we have lab and gym. We're gonna go to the lab first. You open the door labeled lab. Inside the room, there are rows of identical empty desks. The ground. You inspect the room further. You approach the wall, lined with wooden frames labeled window. Looking through it, you see a small empty space on the other side of each frame. Okay. You leave the room and continue down the halls. With each twist and turn, the halls feel endless. Are you going in circles? I've been asked this question before. I do not like this. I do not know where this is. I don't like how where this is going. You keep moving. You turn a corner to a door and a tall glass case. Okay, principal's office first. Love on the screen that is just a hand because my cat's too dark. You go to the door labeled principal's office that is already cracked open. You look inside to see a blank desk and a chair with another mannequin on it with a sign that says out of order, covering its name. Okay. Suddenly, you hear a soft beep. You glance around the hall to find the origin. You hear another gentle beep. You notice it gets louder as you walk a certain direction. You continue to walk in the direction of the beep. Okay, so this is going to be the same. Okay, so let's go back. And let's this time go to the case. Cat. Meow. Look at the case. You stop in front of an empty glass case labeled trophy case. An oddly shaped knife with a dark liquid on its blade sits inside. Okay. Suddenly, you hear a soft beep, and you glance around the hall to find the origin. Okay. Okay, now let's go back all the way so that we can go to the gym. Okay, we need to go back a little bit more. Let's go gambling! Okay, leave. Oh, I didn't go back far enough. I think this is far enough? I don't know. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, now we go to the gym. Yippee! 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 You leave the room and continue down the hall. With each twist and turn, the hall feels endless. Are you going in circles? Did I go to the gym? You keep moving. You go to the door. No, that's not what I clicked at all. Uh-oh, I think I brokey did it. You leave the classroom. Continue. 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 I think I brokey did it. Okay, gym. You push through the door labeled gym. There we go. You enter the large empty room. You scan the room and notice a larger pile of objects up against the far wall. You approach to get a better look. Boxes and structures labeled with names of gym equipment piled up against an empty wall, with an exit sign just visible from above the mound. Just realized something. I never went to the bleachers, I don't think, in that other place. In chapter 6, I never did the bleachers. I'm sure it's like pretty much the same thing, but it's probably... We might have to go back. We might have to go back to the bleachers. Okay, it's okay. Keep searching. You continue to search the room. You find a blank sphere labeled assorted sports ball lying in the middle of the floor. As you turn to leave, you notice a dark liquid spill out from under one of a large, wide structures up against the wall. It's labeled bleachers. Because I think we get crushed by the bleachers in that other place. You leave the room and continue down the halls. With each twist and turn, the hall feels endless. are you going in circles? You keep moving. You turn a corner to a door and a tall glass case. Okay, we've done this now. Okay. Now we need to look at blank. That's like almost right at the beginning, so we're just gonna go back to the chapter. I can't believe I missed bleachers. I was like doing so well to like look at everything. Okay, blank door. I'm back! Welcome back. You approach the blank door. You stretch up, trying to see through the window on the door, but it appears to be blocked out. As you lower back down, a strange reflection of the door catches your eye. You brush off the dust to a small label that reads, storage room. Okay, like I'm gonna enter that, obviously. Oh, hello? Hello? My camera was like, no. My camera was like, no. Bad. Is this done yet? No. Of course not. That would be silly. My camera was like, no. What the F was that? You open the door. You see a few bare mannequins scattered around the room. They create a path leading to a large square outline drawn on the wall. Look closer. Wait, is this a fortune teller? Oh my god. You walk to the large outline. You see the words cabinet written in the middle. They give you a lurk. You walk out of the storage room. Continue down the corridor. The wall is mostly bare, other than the occasional empty door frame up against the solid wall. Continue. Passing by door after door, eventually you come across two real doors, both labeled with over the top of the wheel lock. Okay. And I've done those. Okay. Should I go back and do the bleachers? I feel like all that happens is I get crushed by the bleacher. I feel like I should. Hold on. This shouldn't take too long. Okay, look at the bleachers. You walk towards the bleachers. Unease builds with each step. You peek underneath and see a pool of blood underneath it. You gag and take a few steps back without a second thought. Blood never bothered you like that, but you guess it's different when it's your own. At least you think it is. You hope it is. Try the exit doors. Okay, so like literally nothing happens. Okay, cool, nice. Nothing happens because you just go back to the exit. Nice, awesome. Chapter 7, okay. Okay, now we're gonna just go. The founder is waiting for us. Okay. The founder will be with you shortly. And now, and this is the poll, so we're on, like, there wasn't even a poll, it was just a continue. It was just like, it probably just gave you the timer. So now we're at chapter 8. Ah, excellent. The box. The box is back. I love the box. Hey, founder. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. How is there 2 more chapters? What do you mean, balls? Hello there. Sorry for the wait. Did you enjoy my story? Um. Sure, man. Well, that's great to hear. Okay. You see, the story itself wasn't that important, really. I mean, all stories are important, but for this one, the story wasn't the thing that really mattered to me. But we will get to that all of that later. Oh my god, that was a struggle. No, for real. For real. For real. You people are interesting. You know that? You make all of these connections. Like there's some grand puzzle out there. Shut up, 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 shut up. I find that beautiful. Really. You're very unique in that way from the others. I'm still trying to figure you out. I don't have the means of giving you the full story yet, but the connection strengthens every day. What the F? Okay, who are you? Who am I? Okay, who are you? I am the founder of everything you have seen and have yet to see. My history with this world is long, tedious, and honestly, at some points boring. But maybe you'll get to see it all someday. So many questions. I'm always so curious that your first intention is always to solve. Then again, I am the one that puts the questions there to begin with. So I can't really complain. However, I have a question for you. Very cool, man. Very cool. Did you notice it? It's hard to miss. My beautiful creation always gets taken, misconstructed, misused, degraded. You see, I have no way of preserving them here, which is my fault, after all. My curse. Everything always becomes something else. It's just how it all works here. It's been an eternity of remembering things how they once were and never really understanding what they are now. I envy you for that reason. Okay! This is not a question. You did not ask me a question. I won't bore you much longer with all of my problems. That would take a lot more words than I can fit in the time we have left. I'm more interested in you. It's nice to finally speak to you through something that's only a little more than words on a screen. There's a lot about you that I don't understand. But yet, I feel like I know you all better than I know myself. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Why is he talking to me? I can tell that some of you are probably hanging on to every word. Analyzing every sentence. Probably rearranging it too. It's a fun back and forth, this thing we have. I always find it so interesting, the things you leap to, and the information you're able to find. I'll be careful not to make anything too hard. That just wouldn't be fun. I'm gonna jump through the screen. Rambo, I'm gonna find you. Rambo, I'm gonna find you. Stop talking to us. I don't want to be talked to. Talk to Ben. Ben is the one that's there. I don't want to be talked to. That just wouldn't be fun. But you are fun to toy with from time to time. You may be asking, why me? Why us? And I have to say, I don't quite understand it either. This is Jen Ross rated? Yes, Mischief it is. Basically, like a while ago, like before Christmas, people found QR codes in the VHS tapes that he sent out. And then it led to this website called the Founders, like the Founder Game. And 10,000 people had to sign in. I was the 500th person. And then every week, for 9 weeks after that, with like a break of like, I think 2 or 3 weeks in the middle, he was releasing a chapter. But I stopped at chapter 6 because that's when the big, huge break was. So I have not seen this yet. It's really good. Bishop, it's just thefoundergame.com if you want to play it. I don't quite understand it either. I don't quite understand why you all specifically. All I know is that you're exactly what I have been looking for. What I have needed all of these years. The time is finally approaching. Sometimes you don't realize what is missing until you find it. I need time. Time to create. Time to find ways to show you everything that I have done and have yet to do. You will know when the time comes, but I have no way of knowing if you will be ready to receive it. I need to wait until the connection is stronger. Okay. I believe you to be the one of my purposes. Not by one true purpose, but one of them. Which is why I want to take care of you. I promise that none of this will affect you more than it already has. You will be spared when the time comes. Okay. I know what some of you may be thinking. This all just seems like a bunch of illusions and random lore dropped into further some expanding universe. And that's exactly what it is. Rambo, I'm rapidly approaching your location. Rapidly. Except this is different, because it is real. I have everything at my disposal. It's fun to see you scramble and try to solve this. You may not even be reading this sentence yourself. Someone might be reading it to you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We're done. It's over. What the F? What do you mean? What do you mean? Rambo, get out of my head. What the F, bro? I would like my fourth wall intact, please. This is not even like fourth wall. This is like, hey, I know that the streamers are reacting to this. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Rainbow, here's a blub 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 of your concrete running. What the F? Leave me the F alone! Leave me alone, dude! I don't want this. Rainbow, when I find you. That's just the beauty of what we have. Don't you see? No matter how much you try to be ahead of me, you never can. No one ever can. And no one has ever tried before. This has all been for you. Although, for me, it has been fun to see what you choose. It always is. I mean, 31.11% of you, after seeing what happened to the janitor before, still decided to hide. It is so interesting to see everything that you all have chosen, and everything that you have done. None of this would exist without you. You choose to watch, and therefore, I exist. If no one voted, nothing would have happened. But you chose anyway. Rambo, when I find you, Rambo, when I find you. That third choice always existed. The choice to just not choose was always there. But you all wanted to further the story. Why? I'm sure you all had your reasoning. Some maybe hoped that you could choose the right path and find the best ending for whoever you were choosing for. And maybe some of you just want to see how deep the rabbit hole could go. I thank you for that. I thank you for choosing. The more I'm paying attention, the less I like this. Rambo, I'm rapidly approaching your location. Oh my god, Emery. Oh my god. That is a crazy thing to say in a Twitch chat. Like, that is, I am so sorry, but oh my god. I'm okay, okay. Okay? We like that guy, right? I don't know, dude. How am I supposed to continue stream? What do you mean? Emery, I'm really sorry for your loss. I hope that you have a good time with your family. I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to say it in chat, but oh my god. This did not happen. Oh my god. Emery, I'm so sorry. Man. Play game now. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna continue playing Spooky Man on the screen. Oh my god. Thank god it's actually a fish. No, for real. I'm sure you have many, many questions, some of which I cannot answer, but some I'm sure I can, which is why I will give you an opportunity. Amongst all of you, choose one question. Decide on one question to ask me, and I will answer it, no matter what it is. So, what do you want to know? Well, like, this has probably already been asked, right? Like, this is... Ask him about piss. It's already been asked, right? Like, this is over. This has been over for a while. It's like, no matter what I... type in here... What would I actually ask him in this situation? Why'd you do this to us? The answer to that is probably going to be as unsatisfying as possible, which is probably just going to be like for fun or whatever. Ask him about how big his balls are. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't want to ask a question that's like, are you real? Should be something like, what connection needs to be stronger? How do you spell stronger? How do you spell stronger? No, ask, what's the meaning of life? Well, ask if he's single. Bra. Oh my god, Shy. I said we spell stronger. Because he kept talking about how, like, there was a connection that needed to be stronger. But I don't know what that means. What's, like, what connection needs to be stronger? Ask who he's flirting with you right now. Someone tell me how to spell stronger. Stronger? Close enough. Great choice. Stronger is spelt flirting. Shut up. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the beginning of chapter 8 because there's 2 questions at the beginning that I didn't answer, that there was other answers. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. I'm just gonna say no and see what he says. I see. I apologize. I'm sorry, dude. You see, the story itself wasn't important. Okay, so we read that. You guys suck. Okay, who am I? You're you. Wherever you are right now, doing whatever it is you're doing there, I can't answer that question for all of you. So many questions. Okay, so this is him monologuing. We love evil monologues. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, now we're on chapter 9. I don't know if people actually chose a question. This is the last chapter, by the way. In case you were wondering. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Welcome back, you all. Certainly had a lot that you wanted to know. All in due time. It's a weird gap there. In fact, to thank you for your participation, I'll answer some of the more pressing matters. You did have quite a few different questions. I see that some of you have worked together, which is good. It's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he's spelling something. So the first one was C, the second one was A. Oh, this is where the password is! Can you hear me? I can't flirt with him! Stop! A lot of you seem to coordinate your efforts. Either that, or you all had the same few things in mind. Either way, I am a being of my word. A being, you say? And I'll answer your questions. Okay, there's an N. Starting off, you seem very curious about, well, you. Why you? How did I get to you? What am I doing with you? To that, I have to say that you are the only ones that can preserve. You are special from the countless ones I've tried to use before, and you're the only one I've been able to establish this kind of connection with. Ooh! Ferris Fantasies, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. A phantom avocado. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. What were you guys doing on your stream today? Ooh, makers and crafting. Ooh, makers and crafting. You must know that I'm usually a makers and crafting streamer, but in case you guys don't, my name's Ultra Light, and I usually knit on stream, but sometimes I do horror games like today, and sometimes I play Minecraft or cozy games or whatever. Today we're doing a horror ARG type thing that another Twitch streamer ran. And we're kind of getting to the end of it. We're in the last chapter. Today I was mailing a letter satchel. Ooh, oh, making a leather satchel. Wait, that's super cool. Wait, wait, hold on. I'm assuming I've talked to you before. I've talked to you before. Yes, I've talked to you before. Wait, that's so cool. Leather crafting is really cool. That's so awesome. I love that. Wait, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. My mom used to do leather crafting stuff. Leather working! Wait, that's awesome. Oh my god, I love that. Usually make pirate stuff. Wait, that's so dope. That's so dope. Where's Haka2 Man when you need him? Because I'm hungry. I'm not hungry at all, but food looks so good. Maybe eat a little bit of food? Maybe? I found you when I was working on a patchwork pirate coat. Did I 8 years! Yeah. He was my first follower, to be fair. like he's been following longer than anyone. Yeah, because he was literally like my friend, and then I made a Twitch account to like watch Twitch streams, and then he followed me. That's so real. Oh my god. We got a little bit off topic. Dude, that's so cool. A pirate patchwork coat is so cool. I don't remember seeing that, but surely I'm gonna look it up because that sounds dope. That sounds so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. We're doing horror stuff. If horror stuff is not your vibe, I don't like you guys raiding running. In any case, it's totally chill. If you guys want to chill and watch this, we're getting kind of at the end, so it might be a little confusing. However, he's doing a evil monologue thing where he's gonna answer a lot of questions, so maybe it will actually be make a lot more sense than any other chapter, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, so thank you so much. Oh my god. Also, there's a password in here. There's a password in here. Okay, I have to say, see these like these highlighted things right here? Guys, I'm so upset because I feel like I would have figured out the password even without Twitter telling me it, just from this chapter. Because I would have been like, huh, I wonder why these things are glowing. I was gonna write it down. I guess it'd be like that. Whatever. Tried to use it before, and you're the only one I've been able to establish this kind of connection with. I wasn't expecting you, in all honesty. I thought you'd be another set to use, but you turned out to be much more. There were a fair amount of questions about the things I have done before and have yet to do. After all this time, it's wonderful to be respected for my creations. However, if I were to tell you what was going to happen, that would ruin the surprise, wouldn't it? Isn't that what you really want? Something that gets you on the edge of your seat? The big reveal and then the resolution are all something you desire. No? Rambo, when I find you, Rambo! Rambo! Hi, Alex, how you doing? So, in that case, I apologize. But you aren't going to be getting any information from me. Bro lied! You must be patient. These things take time to create. I won't tell you how Miss Rhodes' story begins and ends, but I can tell you that she is quite the entertaining one. Who the F is this? What? Huh? 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 Who are these people? Bro just dropped a name. Who the F is this? And then you're certainly in for a treat. Wait, is that like the next thing? There were a lot of questions about Hitch's creation as well. Although I couldn't be there to direct, I believe that he did a good job with the set that he was given. Even if he can be a bit dramatic at times. This is the guy who did Generation Loss, like in-universe. I mean, do you have any idea how many times that guy stabbed himself in the gut to make sure the cut looked right? The social experiments were created because, for some reason, Generation 1 had a much stronger connection to you than I initially did. So I used that. Had Hitch create something to pander to you all a bit, to draw you in. I think he did a pretty good job at that. I did have to come in and rearrange a few things, of course, after the fact. But it was a wonderful creation to show you. Guys, I have that. You guys know I have that. The Founder's Cut. Yikes, dude. That's so crazy. I feel like you vanish more than anyone. It's a command that you can do. No way. I know. Like, that's crazy. It was the only one I could show you in full. But I digress. You obviously care a lot about that generation. And maybe we will turn to it one day. Hearts still beat after all. And that means a story can still be created. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sneak, Zag, and Slime are in danger. With this next one, I must say, I'm impressed with your coordination. You asked about your significance. What do your choices and participation have anything to do with what I create? You allow things to change. You allow for unpredictability. Which has been making these stories interesting for me, you see. Before you came along, I created, and it was good, but now you are something more within the origin itself. Your reactions, your questions, your responses are all things I can't predict. It's something new. After all this time. And I want nothing more than to establish this connection between us. I want to show you more. But time has always been my biggest enemy. You are a good kind of unpredictable. You aren't like the unpredictable problem I keep facing with these stories. You are something beautiful. Hi, Unicorn. Honestly, Emery, out of all the things you could do, I don't think that one's that bad. There's something very interesting about you. You all had so many questions about me and about what I create. Despite me telling you that what I create affects this world and the people in it, your biggest questions have nothing to do with if what I'm doing is even right. Now, before you leave me, there's one question that I don't want to leave unanswered. A lot of you asked about some kind of password. I don't quite know what you mean. Why you chose to find a key to lock that doesn't even exist is beyond even me. Hello? Oh. You aren't supposed to... where am I? Who are you? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No more! See, this is what happens sometimes. You run them through the same thing and they... Why is my voice different? Calm down, you can't... This isn't my voice. This isn't my voice! I apologize for this. You aren't supposed to wake like this. You aren't supposed to wake at all. Who are you? I can't move. Why can't I move? I'm afraid we must cut this short. Until I see you again, keep watching. Keep investigating. It's all fascinating. I will see you in my next creation. Why won't you answer me? What did you do to me? Why was it animated? Why is it— oh! I'm sorry, Ben. But your story has reached its ending. Ben! Why was bro a skeleton? I knew he was killing people. We already knew he was killing people. If you watch Generation Lost, right at the end, everyone dies. Like, in the most horrific way possible. I don't know who Ben is. We are Ben. The Founder's game. Guys, guess what? Guess what? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. Did we just die? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're gonna go put in a password. Shout out to my Ordom Paranormal playlist for always having time-appropriate music. Yeah. Aw, thank you to Moomsy for listening to my rambling. Aw, that's cute. I just pass out again. No. No, Flint Steel, no! To everyone in chat, you guys can go to this website and do it yourselves if you guys want to. Here you guys go. If you guys, like, want to play this game, that's the website. Thank you for playing. You're welcome! And now we're gonna go to chapter 3, because I think that's where the computer room is. I think. It might not be. I don't remember. Give me the computer! God dang it. I don't remember. It might be chapter 4. Rip this guy. Rip this guy. Rip that guy. Computer room. Okay. Try door. Try the door. Try the door. Leave. Look at the computer.
Nothing.
Turn it on.
There's nothing
in the fridge. Goo gooby. Try a password. Let me type, bro. Can you hear me? Excellent! Hello! Hi! Hello? Continue. Is anyone there? Ben, if you can still understand me, I'm sorry I didn't find you sooner. You won't be forgotten. The connection seems to be closing. I don't know if anyone can hear me. If you can, I have only this message. I know what you're doing. What am I doing? I know who you are out there. I don't know if you're receiving this, but I know that you have something to do with this. Okay. I will find everything you have done and have yet to do. I will fight until I die for those who have yet to find. Okay. The computer abruptly shuts off. You turn around to leave, almost involuntarily. The hallway is dark, only illuminated by the small amount of moonlight. Ben! That's Foundry Game. I'm gonna be okay, so for real, guys, for real, the first like 6 chapters took the entirety of my stream. And so I was expecting this to do the same. I wasn't expecting the last 2 chapters to have like no choices. Like, I guess I should have expected that, but like I didn't. People keep asking me to add them on Discord. I'm like, oh. And you said that was in my glasses fell off. Whoop. Whoop. So anyways, that's, so it's over now. Excellent. Okay, I can shut this off. What do we do now? What do we do now? Ash, hello! Welcome in! Nipting? Here's the thing, my camera is downstairs. I could do nipting. Do you guys want me to do nipting? Good my morning! Good morning to you. We could do that. Guys, I was exporting a video and it's literally taken like 4 hours and it hasn't exported yet. I'm gonna lose it, dude. We don't need a different camera for knitting. You guys do, though. Otherwise, it'll just be me sitting here and you guys won't see what I'm knitting. I have to go. I can go grab the other camera. I just had to set it up and everything. Knitting. Guys, today is Thursday. Oh, I guess I have done that. How's it going? We finished it. It's done. We did it. It is Thursday. It is Thursday. My son likes all-dressed chips. All-dressed chips are pretty baller. Bye, Alex. I hope you feel better. What are all-dressed chips? It's like a Canadian thing. I, like wearing tuxedos. No, it has like a bunch of, like, it's like a bunch of spices. But I don't know exactly which spices. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, let's change to, yeah, let's do some knitting. Because I'm going to be live for, like, I mean, it's 3. Yeah, so we still have, like, 2 hours. So, yeah, it's worth it to change the title and do stuff. Okay. What do we make the title? Vinegar, cheddar, onions, and barbecue flavors. Is it really? Why did I think of all chips and suits? You guys are crazy. It actually tastes quite good. How about I worked on cosplay today? Or yesterday? I worked... that's not a great title. They're very good. You need to try them first. Cozy. Chill. Vibes. Knitting. Or dumb paranormal. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Like Worcestershire sauce chips, low key. I got a haircut. Huh? Huh? I'm trying to think of a good title, guy. I can't. My brain is gone. I can't think of a good one. I'm gonna put like cozy in my horror RPG. Yeah, that's a great title. Good job, me. Um. I'm gonna grab the camera. I'll be back. Guys, there's a stranger in my house. That was horrifying. I walk out and I just hear like someone's voice that I don't recognize just talking to my dad, and I'm like, wow. That's kind of crazy. And then Who is that? Meat? Who is that? Wow, your chat messages are like... Wow. I was like, wow, I don't recognize this name. Maybe they changed their username or something like that. And then I see what your chat message is before the one that you just posted, which was, you're more likely to get into a car crash than a plane crash or a bad plane ride. And that was in May. Wow, you're iconic, dude. You know me? Like in real life? So you did change your username, is what you're telling me. They're the people who tell Ultir they're pregnant and make them crash out. This has happened 3 times. Femme fatale. Yo, I made hi! Hoover Dam, hello! Like, that used to be your username? Wait, I do kind of vaguely remember a username that was Femme Fatale. I would also like to say that the messages before that was... So in May was that, and then in 2 months before that, it was one single bunny emote. And then before that, like 2 months before that, was just... The only thing you ever said was just a bunch of different emotes. Wow, you're iconic, dude. Wow. Hi gay and bye gay are also in there. You're super iconic, dude. Welcome back. You're more likely for your elevator to go up and through the roof than for it to fall. That can't possibly be true. Wait, people tell you you're pregnant and your tree scream crashes? No, like crash out means that like you kind of like, you know, freak out on stream. Ultir, I am not pregnant. Excellent. Don't tell Ultir you're pregnant. No, you're okay. Ultir, I am also not pregnant. Thanks, guys. Any of the slang terms of the hip youth? Ash, there's no way that we're this similar in age. Like Willy Wonka. Guys, I had a dream last night that my sister and I were like traveling across town. And like in my head, like in my dream head, I was like, yeah, this is our hometown. We live here. But like how we would get around town, like apparently in this town that we live in, all of the buildings were stacked on top of each other weird. So you never had to go outside. But like it felt like you were. And there was a point where we went up an elevator and then we went into another elevator, but the elevator like split weirdly, and so we like kind of got stuck in the elevator and had to climb out. And then from being on top of the elevator, we then went on a boat. Yeah, I don't know. Where am I? What do you mean? Accurate representation of Canada. I don't think that's true. Who is this? Who is who? Nobody is pregnant. What? I did hear that Magnus Protocol Season 2 comes out in February. I did hear this. Actually, that's not true. If Cello is still here, they're pregnant. Just saying. Just saying. Cello is pregnant and no one else. That's what I'm saying. In theory. What? Monka. Okay, let me pull up the pattern. Think it's cold out? It's a little cold out. So, The day mentioned in the threat is tomorrow. You know, actually, it's today. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what threat? Hold on. It's negative 35 degrees out. I hate that for you, dude. Help the dead. All out others from our heads. Pumping all the poison from our veins. Pumping out these wicked stains. Okay, hold on. Let me. I hadn't planned on doing a knitting stream, so I'm getting set up. Where's the other needle? Found it. Wop wop. Now these wicked stains. Excellent. Face first. Face first. What? It isn't cutting a fabric today. I am making a square for in the car. A square for in the car. What do you mean by this? Whoa. Why does the camera look like that? Camera, fix your lighting a little bit. Whoa, I was gray. That was crazy. So now if Chai was pregnant, they are not anymore. They were at some point. So there might be an armed... Oh. Just don't go. I'm also crocheting. Little clef club here. Maybe you were suddenly sick. That's what I'm saying. For touching things that are dirty and or require a little bit more grips. Oh, okay. You were kind of gay? Guys, I can't yell stuff like that. There's a stranger in my house. There's a stranger in my house. That I can't go to school tomorrow because I can't go to dance if I don't go to school. Oh. Speaking emote language, I was... Crunch. Okay, the crunch emote is... top tier. Like, you can hear that emote. So there was a threat written in the ladies' restroom. If you missed the message, we'll tear. I remember reading that message a while ago. Like, they said it before. We'll tear missed several bird. What the F? I mean, I can go back, guys. Guys, I was just getting set up for knitting. Guys. Let me live. Yeah, but here's the thing, is that they noticed that, like, weeks ago, and now the date is tomorrow. So why is there someone screaming you're kind of gay downstairs? I'm actually upstairs, but yeah. I'm actually in the top floor. Who has a date tomorrow? No one has a date tomorrow. Do you want me to? Wilter is not a basement dweller. This is true. Except when I'm making cosplay, and then I am. Hopping 4, huh? I think we're all missing- I think we're all losing the thread. I think we're all losing the thread of the conversation in different directions. Can you guys be gay somewhere else? Kickbird, what are you doing? What is this? I'm gonna have like a freak out on stream. Why are you doing this? You did this already. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? You have also put that in my chat like 6 months ago. I'm gonna lose it. This is it, guys. I'm gonna have a freak out on stream. Today's vibe is the spiral. It really is. I mean, that's what I get for playing the Founders game on stream. To be absolutely for real. With a stranger downstairs. There's a stranger downstairs. You know what's funny? So, like, I knew the stranger was gonna be here, but here's the thing. My dad was like, oh, yeah, she'll leave at 2. It's currently 3:30. So, I think my dad got trapped a little bit. A fight between Katy Perry and Taylor Swift, who do you think would win? Like a fist fight? Like a fist fight. A fist fight? Katy Perry. Are you for real? Like, let's be absolutely for real here. Taylor, she's tall? Mm-mm. Nah. Katy Perry. She's scrappy. There's no universe Taylor Swift knows how to fight. Are you a lightweight? I wouldn't know. Considering that my heritage is French and Italian, God, I hope not. Taylor's a twig. That's what I'm saying. And, like, Katy Perry used to be, like a punk kid. Like, let's be real here. My cat is so intimidated by a laser light that she backed up on my computer desk and fell off. Oh, Ash, have a good night. That was bad? Yeah. Have we, moved chat so fast, Ultra Cat? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to read all of them. I'm getting there. So look at that progress. If I remember, I will post my lack of progress tomorrow. Excellent. I've returned. Welcome back. That is the end of that yard. Work, then you could look around. Whoa. That's a crazy sentence. I'm just going through AO3 and one of the fixes tagged with a word that I don't know, and I'm honestly kind of scared to find out because it doesn't sound nice. You should tell us. You should tell us. Where are my scissors? I think I brought my scissors downstairs and I forgot to bring them back up. It's okay. I'll cut it later. It's fine. I'm choosing to believe that I'm high functioning because I taught myself how to people at a young age. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, they kind of changed, like, the wording on high functioning and stuff like that. Like, oh, I guess, did they? I don't know. I think what you're saying is more, you're good at masking. I'm searching up directly. I'm going to Urban Dictionary. That's super real. It's eye mask hard and ADHD hard. Yeah, fair. Or apparently that I am not autistic. Ah. I mean, there is a possibility that you're not. And that you just have, like, a lot of traits of it because of ADHD or other things. But yeah, yeah. Okay, apparently this is an ugly person. Oh, okay, well. That's not so bad. She give me a fish because we're besties? I don't know. Oh, wow, it's Reese. Oh, wow, it's Reese. Oh, wait, no, I got it wrong. It's like an eldritch being, a very funny word for it. Ah. Maybe I am wrong. What is happening? Where am I? Okay, so JK. I was like, Kickbird, what are we doing? I was gonna start paying attention. Like, if you just like started making like this like effing ARG in my chat, I was gonna start paying attention. Really broke down finally. Oh, Reese, I'm so sorry. And there is a possibility I'm not, and it's like ADHD really hard plus whatever. But also when the RADS test, the NHS website, and my diagnosed autistic friend, I'll think I am mildly autistic. I wonder. That's super fair, but like obviously you can get a second opinion, obviously, but it might also be because of the ADHD. Like a lot of people think I have ADHD, but it's just because I'm dyslexic. I have made an ARG before, but no one noticed it. Anyways, same. And I know dyslexia overlaps. Yeah, you can get a second opinion, you know. I'm going to California soon, and my friend just texted me, try not to inhale too much smoke. Is California on fire again? Walter, I figured out your ARG. No, you didn't. Where is it? Where is the ARG? Now, to be fair, I didn't finish it because I got busy doing something else, and yeah. But I went to the back room of the studio and repeated to myself, I can't do this anymore, I can't do it, and slid down the wall to sob. You know, sometimes that's good, though. Sometimes that's a good thing to do. You know? Like, you should feel feelings, you know? But just because, like, the guy just asked me some questions and went off of what I told him, I was also probably masking and also didn't think of a lot of things I could have said until afterwards, so it feels like it was not really a thorough test. How I am with eye contact maintaining and, like, if I stem. Yeah. I obviously never taken an autism test, so I don't know. The only test I took was the learning disability one, but I think the learning disability one is a lot less conjecture, so it tends to be a little bit more accurate. Whereas it sounds like the autism test might have a lot of conjecture in it. So yeah, I mean, like, I'm not a doctor, I don't know. I mean, you can just keep operating in your life as if you're diagnosed as autistic, and then if it helps, like, all, like, the strategies or whatever help you, or the accommodations help you, then, like, they help you. You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily matter if you're, like, medically diagnosed, does it? Because it's not like ADHD where you can get medication for it. At this point, I'm 32. I've had to go through my whole life with whatever going on, so I was, like, adapted. Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, if you go online and you're, like, strategies for people with autism, and then, like, you try them and they do work, then they work. What'd you say? I think it's just still on fire. Oh, fair enough. Madame Pestilence. Oh my god, I haven't seen that username in a really long time. Thank you for the lurk. I didn't really want the diagnosis for assistance or anything. I just wanted to know for solidarity for why I am. That's super fair. That's super fair. I kind of understand that. I mean, just say that you are. And then, like, just operate that way. Anytime I've told a workplace I'm autistic, they never ask for proof, so if you need accommodations, don't just ask for them. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the only time I can think that it would be helpful is if you were planning on going back to school. Because, like, school will ask for, you know, a thing saying, like, hey, are you actually diagnosed? Okay, someone explain it to Reese. Wait. Oh, Chai went in for an autism diagnosis and they told her that she's not, basically. And so I'm just trying to say that, like, yeah, it would be nice to have the diagnosis. However, because it's not like ADHD where you can get medication, you don't need the diagnosis necessarily. except for mostly your peace of mind. You remind me that I need to do financial aid stuff. Uh-oh. No, not that old here. Oh, wait. Not that? Price 32, like trashy, is not straight. Oh, did someone not... I am 32, like trashy, is not straight. Yesterday, chat found out that trashy was in fact not straight and also not cis. And in the same way, chat keeps finding out that Chai is in fact 32. And not, I don't know, 20. That's pretty much the joke. Get a clean out tub. What is embetobophobia? Do I want to look this up? Wait, is this the vomit one? Yeah, it is the vomit one. What happened with the bathtub? What happened with the bathtub? Did someone get sick in the bathtub, Nim? I got a streamer. Oh no, Nim, are you okay? No, Nim! Are you okay? What happened? I ate too much today. I will be fine. Oh. I'm so sorry. At least it was in the tub? At least it was in the tub? Wait, you did say earlier that you ate too much and that you were going to do a slow workout. Wait, did you still do a workout? Wait, dude, no. No, don't do a workout on a full stomach. That sounds like bad plan. I didn't? Oh, okay. Okay, good. Dang, okay. I hope you have a good lie down. Dang, that sucks. I appreciate you using that word, though. Yeah, hopefully it's that and not the flu. I was going to and I felt the worst, so I was like, surely hot tub time will relax me, and then it didn't. I'm so sorry. Yikes. Hopefully it is that and not the flu, because the flu is happening to a lot of people right now. Okay, bye Nim. Dang. It's 1000% the food I ate so much. No, dude. That sucks. Man. Guys, you know those beans I was eating? So, I've noticed a pattern with those beans. Whereas those beans, they taste really, really good. They make me really, really full. And they have like a lot of protein and stuff like that. But I think it's almost like a little bit too much for my body. You know what I mean? If it was a flu, I'd be, I would be whining about it so much more. That's so fair. What did I miss? How did I miss something again? Walter, want to know one of my favorite things to watch? Yes, go for it. So thank you for the fish bishop. Man, horse on beach looking out at sea. Here comes a breakdown again, all because some kids told me to do some— oh. Reese, I'm so sorry. Like, I mean, like, you know, like, if you need to cry, like, cry, you know? You're allowed to do that. It's allowed to be too much. Jorge. Wait, surely there's like just a like a man emote. Surely. Like the horse looking out at the sea. Like surely that's an emote. Great news, everyone. Great news. Great news, everyone. I was like, surely the internet is creative enough for this. Hold on, let me refresh the chat. People suck? People, yeah, I mean, yeah. Man. No, it didn't work! Hold on, I have to update the emotes here. Oh, Kicker did it. That's so awkward. It's so awkward. It should work now. The price you pay. Man. Yeah! Man. So do you think I'm a pick-me? No? But I mean, no. But also, like, I don't really like the concept of a pick-me in general, in the same vein as not really liking the idea of a Mary Sue in general. Because I really do think people should be allowed to do whatever they want forever. Do those things have consequences? Of course. But, like, if you want to make, like, in the case of a Mary Sue character, if you want to make a character that's you going on a big fantasy adventure with all of your favorite characters from all of the different media, like, the medias you've ever read ever, and you are the main character and everyone loves you, why do I care? Am I going to read it? Probably not. But, like, it's not for me. And I feel the same way about Pick Me. If someone wants to, like, pretend that they're one of the boys and that they're so different from everyone else, it doesn't affect me. I don't care. Someone called me a pick me and I keep thinking about it. I guess how you can turn it around in your head is, like, does it matter? Like, let's say you are a pick me. It's like, okay, and? Or that, or you can think about it that way. Or being a high school bully, yeah. It's like, F it, live your dreams. It's just like, whatever. I don't know, it's just kind of like, okay, and? Like, there's so many different things I can think of that people could call me a pick-me for, especially when I was in high school. And it just turned out to be, like, you know, gender stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't wear makeup. I didn't wear the same clothes as everyone else. You know? And it was just like, yeah. And it was, yeah. That's where, what it came from. Yeah, and it doesn't even matter. Even if it wasn't that. Let's say, like, I was cis, you know? And, like, and it wasn't that. And I just, like, didn't like makeup. It's like, okay, and? I think it's appropriate to call people petty and rude names. Then you're not someone who is deserving of value or your opinion. Yeah. It's like, cut my hair short. Oh my god, that's, like, actually, like, so stupid of a reason. I have a bowl of berries and whipped cream. That sounds awesome. That sounds so good, dude. Cis tier. Guys, Cis tier with the monka is really funny. Even for makeup, it makes my face have hives. That's so real. Man. I don't... I feel like if I was cis, I think my hair would look the same. Because I really don't like how long hair feels on me. Like, when I had long hair, I would always have it in a ponytail. So, like, I don't think that would look much different. I feel like I would wear dresses more often. I do like how dresses look. You know what I mean? I just don't like how they look on me. Feel that, yeah. Although there are some dresses I have that like have like a really square cut, and I do like how those dresses look on me. Mostly because my arms look crazy in those. like just like big shoulders, big arm, no chest. um it's true. I don't wear them very often. They're like in the back of my closet, so like I don't even see them, so I forget they exist. I probably would also make a lot more like femme knitted stuff. Like with like frills and stuff like that, because they're harder to make. And so like I really like testing my skills as a knitter. But like I know that me personally, like now as I am, I wouldn't wear them, so I never make them. Get some chocolate beer back. Oh. Peter, this is why I like skirts and dresses even though I'm binary. Honestly, for me, like the skirts and dresses, like it's just like kind of like they're like whatever to me. I don't really care who wears them. I just don't like how they look on me. Memorize the emotes in this chat for mobile. That's so real. This comfy dress and it's like a tank top for the top bit and I look amazing in it. Let's go. It's like a new language. They're being pretty and 2 protects me from transphobia. That's fair. Back from call. Welcome back. You know, I got like rid of a bunch of my clothing and stuff like that, and a lot of those were skirts that I'm never gonna wear, but I did keep, I think, 2 of them, and one of them is a black mini skirt, mostly because I wear it for a lot of different cosplays, and it's also like just a plain black mini skirt, so it's like, you know, you can use it for a lot of cosplays. And the other one is like this gray, like wave skirt that I've had forever, and I love it. And it's like the only skirt I wore. Full tier legs, okay. I hate it. Can't do dresses, just check your weather. That's so fair. Do the hair on my legs sometimes it's wrong. Cis ulterior light AU. Insane. Ulterior is more beautiful now. Oh, thanks. Than when I was cis? You know, in the past when I was cis. Oh my god. Didn't think you like the word beautiful. I don't mind the word beautiful. It's sexy and hot that I don't really like as like descriptors. I would also be like a little reproachful if someone new came in the chat and like their first or second message was something like "you're beautiful." That would make me a little afraid. But like you guys have been here for a while. It's kind of like whatever. This is that being in a school leaves exactly 0 time for enjoying my hobbies. I want to work on cosplay, but I've got so much homework to do. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. I'm so sorry, Bishop. I think I'm at a point now where the transphobes will say I'll never be a woman. That's so real, Kickbird. That's so real. I'm still, like, just so fascinated by the phenomenon of if someone just hears my voice or just sees my face, they're like, ah yes, cis man. But then as soon as they hear my voice and see my face at the same time, they're like, I think this one might be AFAB. Which is a really fascinating thing, I think. Now we lay down. Okay. Have a good lay down, Nib. I'm so sorry you got sick. We need a new gun. It's just funny. It is kind of funny. Drew gives changeling. We cannot comprehend your gender. Wait, are we supposed to hear your voice? What do you mean by that? You enjoy being a student, student fun, big things, enjoy knowledge, but zero other yeah. I mean, you basically, what you had to do is when school is over for the semester, you have to just do all the hobby then. I'm death, get it? See, I thought, okay, so like, I know that, and I couldn't tell if you were making a joke about it, or were like, I can't hear you. I'm gonna be honest, I was like, I'm like, my volume is on. Boys should be sons, and your girls should be daughters. Guys, this guy's gonna release another new song. This guy just released a new song, and then he's just like, guys, political stuff are still happening in the world. I'm gonna release another banger. It's coming out in February. I'm so excited. I got reminded of that time a random guy that never showed up again, by the way, had his first name would be, I know you're trans. And Notor was like, well, what's my biological sex? And he was just left out like, that's crazy. No, you know what's even like better is that he was like, I don't know. I just know you're trans. And I was just like, that's crazy, bro. He's like, I didn't want to be wrong. Here, now I'm lip reading. Oh, I have captions. You can turn on captions, my guy. See that Nathan Apollo is going to release the untitled United Healthcare song? Yes. Yes. I'm very excited for that one too. Guys, I'm gonna, like, for real, at some point, I'm going to make a playlist of just all the political songs I have. And not the ones that are, like, political because they're punk. Like, the ones that are, like, explicitly about a very specific event that I lived through. Because I have enough now for a playlist. I would like to stop living through historical events. Please. I'm personally cis. Congratulations. I don't know what anyone is until they tell me, which is why I didn't know Jajie wasn't straight. No, that's super fair. I think people just, like, made an assumption based off his, like, personality and then just never questioned it. As you all know, I'm lying. Yup. Never. Ultra light is an eldritch being, gender unclear and forever unknown by all. Real. That's canon. So I'm on this idea that the stream is mostly queer. That would be crazy if it wasn't. I think there was, like, a really big shift on Twitch at some point where, like, the majority of the Twitch community went from being cis white males to the queer community. And the thing is that I think the really popular streamers that get, like, 50k people in their chat, I think that the majority of people who watch those people are, like, white straight males, whatever. However, I think as soon as you take the top, like, 50 people, like, everyone below that, so, like, everyone else on Twitch is mostly watched by the queer community. Does that make sense? I'd say it's still pretty 50-50 tier Z. Depends on the community. No, but that's what I mean. That's what, like, I'm saying that, like, obviously if if I were to watch, like, a Queso stream, I feel like probably the majority of his fan base is white males. I wouldn't know. I don't watch him. And I don't know anyone else who does. And he has, like, you know, 50k people in his chat. And then, like, that, it's kind of like that for all the people that are really high up there. And then, like, are pretty queer. Yeah. I think, like, the exception to that might be, like, Hassan, right? Is it school during yesterday's stream? That's fair. I don't remember what happened yesterday. I remember being crazy. Oh, yeah, never mind. I remember what happened yesterday. We got a level 8 hype train. That was crazy. Minty Moose US. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I am knitting a sweater inspired by Orden Paranormal, which is a horror RPG. This is what it looks like right now. Oh wait, I forgot to put on the picture. There's a picture that's usually in the corner that is like, hey, this is what I'm knitting. There it is. This is the original symbol. This is my chart. What it looks like. Just ignore what chat is saying, dude. I'm good. Always happy to stumble into a pile of fellow queer folk. Ah, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I do be like that. Yeah, see, I stopped paying attention to what chat was talking about. I'm gonna be honest. Ah, we're talking about femboys. I understand. Oh my god, look. It's Woodwood. Femboy forward community. Insane, Tay. Insane? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I guess. Oh boy. A fish for you! But welcome in. Yeah, that's what we usually do horror games on Thursdays, but we kind of finished it way before I usually end stream, so now we're here. Yee fish. Uh-oh. This is about to become a problem. What time do you plan to end? 5. So like in an hour. Maybe not the chant. Living Dice, oh my god, hello! Thank you so much for attendance. How you doing? Yeah, that's when I normally end. Just remember that I promised to play Genshin with my friend. Oh, go play Genshin. Thank you so much for the lurk. No one ever lets me have any fun. Well, that reminds me, my dad is asking about Genshin and Honkai, and I don't know why. I have no idea. I don't know. That game is crazy. I'm good. I'm glad. We're working on, okay, everyone gets to say tits once. Surely February 31st, Reese gets to do a tits chat. Yup, real. Guys, there's probably still a stranger in my house. Ah, yes. Wonderful. Excellent. Wow, I love this. I love the tits chant. Wow. There's still a stranger in my house. I need to not be so loud. Whoa. Bird tits. Oh. Well, my great tits t-shirt with beautiful great tits, the bird, digitally printed on the front. You know, I was actually thinking about that. I would wear that though. Yeah. I think it's a merch thing that Mischief has or was going to be. I do remember that. The bird. Noting down that I've been needing new clothes. Didn't listen to more book. I had commentary about it. Okay. Honk! Who are you and what have you done to Lieutenant Wheels? No, it's an imposter. Bishop, it's your affiliate anniversary. Wait, that's crazy. Oh, you got possessed by 2021 Carl Jacobs. I placed this brick down 5 years ago. Oh, an ad is starting in a minute. Okay, excellent. I should do some progress so I can do a little show off. Yeah, I should stream today. Maybe you should. When will he be free from Mr. Beast? Is he still, like, in Mr. Beast's YouTube stuff? Because, like, obviously he hasn't streamed. Like, does he still do stuff? I don't watch Mr. Beast. Yeah, he was in the Beast games. Oh, poor Carl Jacobs, dude. Oops. That's crazy. Didn't mean to face that. Well. Plan toxic. That's crazy. Got that blood moon love. We got that blood moon love. We got that blood moon love. Out in hell and below and give them hell up above. We got that blood moon love. This did not. Hello? That was crazy. Everything hurts. Excuse me. Oh, could be planned double. What? 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 See, Gay Turtle, I've been here the whole time, and I also don't know what's going on. I also kind of wanted to. You know, man, and open curiosity. In a word that's open and like what I see. I may be crazy, but I didn't lose it. No, I set it free. Okay, doing a little show off, doing a little knit show off. Here's a knit show off. We'll do this side first. We have like the knowledge symbol. There we go. And we have the blood symbol. Wow. 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 That's doing so good. I know. I'm actually like shocked. Visions and lucid dreams. Maybe the think to keep. I'm not back to another way to lose it near the bad and up at a new front. We don't talk about the back for real, for real. Well, this is not the back. This is like gonna be the inside. We haven't gotten to the back yet. Subscribe to Autolite. I mean, you can if you wanna. Same thing. Well, it always looks like that. That's just how it be. No, 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 no. Guys, I don't have my scissors. I need them. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my scissors, but I'm pretty sure they're downstairs. Probably. I was using the cut newspaper yesterday. Okay, I'll be back. They're downstairs. Okay, we're good. Who hasn't learned? Hello, Trashy. Okay, I got a lurk. It's hair wash day. Oh, bye, Mischief. I don't know. I think everyone knows by now, surely. Surely. Usually when it's winter, you come to Brazil and go to and wear the Autumn Paranormal sweater to the Enigma de Memento panel. Don't even know if it's in the winter. I don't know if there will be an Enigma Memento panel, but there's an 98%. There isn't. Okay, but like that requires me going to Brazil and also sitting in a room full of people who speak Portuguese and not understanding what's going on. So they didn't even acknowledge my warning. Me? Probably because I didn't see it. Don't forget it's Thursday. I do know it's Thursday. There's only so much I can do about it. It's just kind of like, yeah, I exist here. I don't know what happens today. I just exist. Imagine doing that and my examiner gave a big nope. What's wrong with Thursday? Nothing is wrong with Thursday. They've just been like Billy Bumble and like Cakebird were alone in a VC together, which is like never a good plan. And they made a plan for today. But I don't know what that plan is or even if it's even happening. I don't know. No clue. You tried to kill me in my dreams. Facing down a ghost I met in New Orleans. Yeesh. Risky, where in secret I've been waiting for the opportunity to use that emote. They were. And they decided to make my life hell about it. This is just, I just exist like this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They just take your money and push you into the road. Well, considering one of them is a little bit away and the other one is a lot away, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I'm okay on that front. They're actually in my backyard right now. For real. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, this is where it started to go wrong. This is where it stops being really even. Oh no. Yo, Freeze, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Alanis, the thing is that in the UK and in Canada, no one goes in between the cars to sell things. That doesn't happen. No one? No one. Not a single soul? No. Like, where I live, there's like on not highways, on the side of roads, there's sometimes like stands with like fruit or eggs or something like that. But you go up to those and like usually there's not even a person there. Maybe in London maybe, but they probably have a death wish. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm sorry. Sorry, I had to find out this way. But how do you get snack on the side of the road? Well, look who's here. It's Freeze. Yo, they're weird. Just go to the, go up to the cars. Nah. Been gone for like 40 streams. Whoa. Bro, you're getting called out. First person to type gets a free fish. Whoa, Alanis. Whoa, Alanis. Rust. You haven't been on an Oto stream for a while too, so shut your mouth. This is true. This is like lurker on lurker violence right now. What is going on? Okay, give me a little moral lesson, hero tier. Why is walking up to the cars that are very much unmoving bad? It's not really a moral question. It's or even like a danger to the person, like that they might get hit by a car. It's like in like at least like in Canada and probably also the US because we have very similar things when it comes to stuff like that. It's seen as like begging, I guess. And so it's not really like a moral thing. It's more of a like, hey, like I'm in my car, like I'm trying to get to where I'm going. It's like a stranger coming up to you on the street and like asking you for something more than directions, essentially. And so it's kind of, it's just seen as like unwanted. Yeah. Their color violence is crazy. Yeah. And just tap on the glass gently and like, yeah, see the thing is that like no one here is doing that like that. So like usually people who come up to your car are trying to sell you something that's like, or like basically just trying to ask you for money. They're not even trying to sell you something. Usually it's just like they're just asking you for money. And is it like not great that there is a bunch of like people who don't have homes that need to go up to cars and ask for money? Yes. But in general, it's seen as like it's seen as unwanted. Like you don't want someone coming up to your door and asking you for money. I mean, it's like it was the same with Stain as like door-to-door salesmen. I'm gonna be honest. I'd want chocolate. Yeah. But yeah, see, like the thing is that we don't have the positive connotation. Because it seems like in Brazil, there's this positive connotation that there is these people who have like some type of business, no matter how legit it is, that are selling chocolate, and like it's a good positive thing. You go, oh my god, there's someone selling chocolate, this is awesome. Whereas in Canada, it's seen as, oh my god, there's someone asking for money on the side of the road, and it's not a good connotation. So if someone was starting to do it, trying to be a good connotation and selling chocolate, they're gonna have the police call all them. Like it's not gonna go well. I head back to watching Evan play Tomb Raider. Have fun. Bye bye. Yes, it's kind of knee jerk to assume that person coming up to your car does not have good intentions. Yeah, pretty much. It wouldn't trust the chocolate they're giving me. Exactly. Yeah, like the knee jerk reaction is like, this chocolate is not good. This person is like not regulated, right? So it's not like a store where they have to have like some type of food license, and like it's like a bunch of connotations like that. So is it morally wrong? No. It's just that like people just wouldn't buy it. Next Saturday is the 11th. Crow. Huh? What do you mean by that? Yeah. Birthday. Oh! I understand. How do you know all these people's birthdays? How have you done this? I think it might be... There we go. Yeah, this song is awesome. Why does January lasted so long, dude? January lasts for months in both directions. Especially for the Minecraft community. Dude, for real. Dude, like when all that went down and Tubbo tweeted out it's January 16th, I was like, yeah, for real, dude. It do be like that. I don't even think he realized the double meaning of that. Like, obviously one is, oh my god, it's only like halfway through the month. And the other one is, it's the 16th of January. Feels like it should be at least like May by now. Dude, I like keep thinking it's April soon. Like in my head, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be April soon. Nah. Voice my concerns to Turtle. I fear someone who remained British and nameless will come back. Yeah. I know that he released like 2 new songs since all that happened. But the only reason why I know that is because people on TikTok were like, oh, he released 2 new songs. And I was like, that's kind of crazy. Okay, we're gonna do a new white one, I think. Yeah, he did do a tour in Australia. Twitch specifically, I mean. Yeah, I think I did put that as one of the bingos, was that he would return to Twitch or TwitchCon. I think I did, I think I did put that on the bingo card. That would be wild, dude. The thing is, I wouldn't even know when it happens. Like, it's, like, I'm gonna find out, like, after it ends. What is a bird to a plane? What is a fish to a submarine? What is a hawk to a... No! That's crazy! See, I knew, like, as soon as I saw a hawk and then to a... I was like, oh, that's gonna be like that joke of, like, the hawk to a, but I thought you were gonna put another, like, word after that. Like, I knew that's where the joke was going. If you gonna know, guys, what's up and go? But like, I thought that the ending part was going to be the next word. Like the punchline was going to be in the next message. If that makes sense. Clip that. You know, I'm gonna be super honest, guys. I thought I understood that joke, and then people started talking about it, and then I don't think I actually understood the joke. You know what I mean? Like, I thought I understood what that was about, and then people started talking about it more, and I was like, I don't think I actually know what this is about. You know? You know? I'm leaving. This is horrible. Just do a little dancey dance. The joke is literally how crazy it is. This went viral and the girl is making so much money. Doing podcasts and stuff. Is that the joke? Okay, because, okay. So, I thought she was talking about, like, blowjobs, basically. Like, that's what I thought the original clip is about. Right? And And that's funny, whatever. And then, is she not? Okay, so here's the thing, right? Okay, she is talking about blowjobs. Okay, so here's the thing, though. I was watching a Sneak Sag stream, and he was talking about how there was a lot of, like, there's a lot of right-wing podcasts, right? And there's, like, pretty much no left-wing podcasts. Okay, this is relevant. And people were like, yeah, like, can you name a left-wing podcast? And people were like, pretty much the only person that has a left-wing podcast is Hassan, right? So it's Hassan. Okay, my camera died. And then there's a bunch of right-wing podcasts that you can name, right? And then someone in chat was like, yeah, as soon as the Hawk Tua girl started going, that clip started going viral, I knew it was over for everyone. And I was like, what does that have to do with right-wing podcasts? So I was like, is it from a right-wing podcast? I don't understand. So, like, I was like, is it not about blowjobs? Like, and so I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea. No, I know what the whole clip is. I know what the whole clip is. Now, she just became a right-wing grifter from what I understand. Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. Okay, I thought she was already famous. And she was, like, you know, a right-wing person. And then, but then people started making, like, that clip went viral, and people started making the joke, and they were like, oh, you're basically, like, supporting, like, a right-wing person. Like, hey, maybe we should be doing that. I understand. I get it. Why did this die? Literally plugged in. Huh? You're literally plugged in. Hello? Okay. Now, Now, are you maybe... Hello? Why did you... Don't do that. Ugh. Unsurprisingly, yeah, okay, I'm understanding. Should I gamble away 1k of my 1,000 points of fishing, or should I save up? Whatever you want to do, my guy. Whatever you want to do forever. Save for potential fish discount day. I don't think Ulter's done one in a while. I haven't. A Twitter person who liked Joe Rogan and just roll with it. Did you guys know Joe Rogan is Gerard Way's cousin? Pizza! Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Poor Gerard. That's what I'm saying. Apparently they like never hung out with each other at all at any point. Like, it's that distant of a cousin, but like, you know. That's a thing. Like, they have never met each other. Surely writing stream soon. Maybe. I've been playing that cozy game, and that cozy game has been kind of like taking... Although, you know what? I haven't been going to writing club. So, like, maybe next Wednesday, if I also decide to not go to writing club again, I'll do, like, a stream in the morning, and then I'll do a late night writing stream. Is he a true inspo of teenagers? That'd be crazy. And then I can have discount fish then. Because I really do need to work on the podcast. Like, I need to, like, put things together. No, but I always miss those streams. No! I'll figure out a day. Actually, we'll see what happens on Saturday. Because Saturday I was planning on doing the sub goal stream. Because we hit the sub goal, guys. By, like, just by a little, like, the sub goal was 70. The sub goal was, I changed the sub goal because we hit it, but the sub goal was 70. So you need to message the person I recommended if you still wanted them. Who? Did you just message me something? Voice actor. Oh yeah, but like I don't have anything for them right now. Because I haven't written the podcast. Well, I have, but like it's not like okay, great, the haircut looks very good. Alex has sent me something. Anyway. Alex has sent me a funny little comic. What was I talking about? Oh, I was talking about this. Okay, so we hit the sub goal. So, on Saturday, so sub goals, I usually do a stream that people want me to do. And so on Saturday, chat is going to design a sweater. We're gonna open up my drawing program, and we're gonna design a sweater together. Might even get as far as putting it in like a chart. Who knows? Oh my god, I know. We gotta lock in. You guys do gotta lock in. What do we want? I don't know. You guys can decide on Saturday. But, like, I don't think that's gonna take the whole stream, is what I'm trying to say. And so whatever is left of the stream after we do that, we can do writing. And then I can have fish discount. Make it a little party. Work Saturday. No! It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Cakeber, you just have to give me, like, one suggestion, and I'll make sure to put it on there. Okay, chat, meeting in Saturday. It is. It's true. You guys do gotta lock in. I'm sorry, Gigbird. It was the day that worked. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'll write that on my little Saturday thing so I remember that it exists. I'm thinking in the style of like the Amesy sweater. So keep that in mind, guys, where like it has like a bunch of elements, but like it's a cohesive thing, if that makes sense. Are they so happy by getting shot by an arrow? I don't think that's what's happening. We're being offline. Oh boy. You guys know I can read offline, right? I can read the offline chat. Like, I can read it. You know you're not welcome round here. Or you cause some drama. Whispering you idea. What the F? They're keeping secrets. The chat is keeping secrets. Crazy. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. You guys are menaces to society. On the house apartment with the pipes of lime. Okay, there's too many strings attached to me. It's Tallulah. Oh my god! No, MJ Warriors fan! Dude, Mischief was just here. Mischief's not coming back, guys. Mischief is, like, in the shower. No way. Mischief has such impeccable timing. Wow. I like his nickname, Polite Menace. Who's that? MJ is the new Gucky, I fear. That's crazy. We're the new Society of the Blind-Eyed. That's also crazy. You're worried that sometimes I like to go outside when it's freezing cold and just sit out there. No, not at all. A character in Our Flag Means Death. Ah, okay. I haven't watched that. I do know Our Flag Means Death. I haven't watched it. No, you're not afraid. Why did that send twice? It didn't send twice. Basically, Queer got auto-modded, and so it had to allow, but you can see it before, yeah, basically that. Guys, I was just thinking about this song, and it reminded me of something that happened in the book I'm reading, which is probably, like, not a good thing, because considering what this song's about. But, okay, so I read this book by this author a while ago, and it's a great book. It's amazing. It's a fantasy book. It was written in the 80s, okay? And so, like, stuff is, like, implied. It was a VOD check. Yeah, you're all good. So, like, there was stuff that was implied, right, in the first book, but I guess it was the 80s, and he wasn't allowed to say things? I don't know. And so, like, this new book comes out, and within, like, the first chapter, it's a fantasy book, and there's these guys that are at, like, a little bar, and like, this guy is, like, keeping hostage this, like, woman, like, on, like, his lap, which, that in of itself is, like, okay, like, it's not, like, so bad. It's, like, you know, it's, like, not great, but it's, like, not so bad. But, like, he ends up, like, pulling down, like, her shirt and stuff like that, and the author's, like, describing, like, how, like, you know, like, her breasts are on show and all that sort of stuff, and I'm like, whoa, dude! Whoa, dude! Your writing style from the 80s that I read your other book to 2027, like, 2017, it's insane! What happened? Trying to gain the balls to go downstairs to tell my parents that I need some professional help, but I'm scared they will judge me. Do it anyway. Ooh, Silent Soul! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Yo! Oh my god, only sarcasm. Oh my god, I know that guy. Unicorn, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys doing on stream today? It's me again! It's you again! It's true! Oh my god, were you guys playing Overwatch? Oh my god, the mods are on it. That's crazy. That was crazy. Well, welcome in. Playing web fishing. Oh, how is web fishing? We love web fishing. Cakebird, Chai already got it. I just forgot he's still a streamer, because what do you mean he went live? Excuse me. Got tired of Overwatch, then went to web fishing. Ah, I see. I see. How is web fishing? We love web fishing here. It's very interesting. Chai, like, did you guys do opposite things? No, okay, yeah, Chai already did the welcome, and then you did the welcome again. Yes. Yes. So Chai did the welcome. And the shout out. And then you did them afterwards. Also, again. Yes. Oh. Oh my god. Well, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We love web fishing. Web fishing is awesome. You guys know who I am. You guys know who I am. We're knitting. We were doing a horror thing. We were doing, like, we were going through, the Founders game, the ARG by Rambu, the streamer. And we finished it. We finished it. It's done. And so now we're working on This. We're making some progress on this. This is the chart. This is the original. This is what I have done. It was like for a very long time, so I got to skedaddle and lay in bed. All good. If anyone needs to raid and run, you're more than welcome to do so. If not, I hope you guys enjoy the knitting. I can't see that far back on mobile. That's so funny. No, it was funny, Cake Bird. It was funny. Welcome in. We had some really interesting chatters today. I'm so confused by them. It's because you were playing web fishing. I'm like, web fishing brings out the weirdest people. I don't know why. I don't know why that game. I don't know. The one and only time I played web fishing on stream, I got threatened. So that was fun. It's a cozy game, I don't understand. I know, it's weird. Like, literally, okay. So, like, the threat was something along the lines of, like, hey, like, web fishing is a really serious game, slur. Watch out your windows tonight, slur. Like, don't be here anymore. Pretty much. And I was like, whoa. And then my whole game crashed. During my birthday stream. We played it for like half an hour because hackers crashed it. People take it that seriously. I just think it doesn't have really good, like, protection firewall things to make it so that people don't hack it, so people do hack it. But here's the thing, right? It's not like there's like a leaderboard. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, you know, like Overwatch, Call of Duty, like any of those games where there's like a leaderboard that's like global. Like, so I don't understand why people are so competitive about it. Here's a VOD of Ultira and I just playing web fishing. That's true. That also happened. They just hate fun. They really do. I mean, this was in December. So, yeah. I'm also gonna go to bed at this point, and my cat is sleeping in my bed. She's snoring. Sleep with cat. This is clearly the solution. I'm done being normal. It hurts. I'm so sorry. Yeah, like, the time that I saw it, like, happen the first time was, like, Gucky was playing it on stream. And Gucky was playing with, like, viewers and stuff like that. And then, yeah, and then, like, someone hacked, like, their stuff. And I was like, surely that happened because they're, like, a big streamer, and surely that won't happen to me. Nope. You run the cat in a weird J shape. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. An oops cat. Reese would like to know what breed of cat. And also its name. Gato. Also, chat, the inevitable happened. I accidentally gave my personal, like, persona lore while drawing them, so I did that thing any intelligent person would do and gave them a coat and called them a completely different character. Rip. Rowan's a calico, and her dad was, guessing was a very large and gray. Oh, cute! We don't know the dad. That's fair. Turned out that, yeah, that there are breeds of cat that isn't just orange, black, and white. This is true. Turtle was like, there's 3 cats. I don't even think this is like an English. I don't even think this is like an English language thing. I think this is just like being like, I see orange cats and I see black cats and I see white cats and that's it. You guys are making me want my cat. My cat has been sleeping with my sister. I want her to be back here. Where is she? The trick question. She is in my sister's room. And she's probably asleep, so I'm not gonna go grab her. It's been too long since I've seen your cat. I know. I showed her. I think I went downstairs and grabbed her the other day. And then she was so confused as to why she was here. She was like, I didn't come here. Why are you bringing me here? What is going on? I love when my cat does the homing meow until I call her. My cat will sometimes she sleeps under my bed. And then while I'm streaming, I don't really hear her move out from under my bed. And then I'll just hear meowing from right here. And then I'll turn around and she's just looking like. Please open the door. I cannot open the door by myself. Because she is small and she cannot reach a door handle. It'd be like that. Not the house in the world that can do it like me. Chunk is really in the way. Very, very much time. Ooh. 14 days. Da, da, dee, da, dee. Exactly 14 days is crazy. Wait, wait, hold on. I didn't even register that. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. The best that ever was. How did I get 3 more days? I don't know, dude. I don't think that watch time is, in any way accurate. At all. I think it's, it's so approximate, it's crazy. That's accurate. I don't have that much because I usually have to go right after raids. That's okay. That's so cool. That's so chill. Should I just follow without watching? To be fair, okay, so you have to turn on the watch time, and I turned on the watch time, way after Piso followed. But I feel like if you were to do, the same thing with, Aimsy or Gucky, it would probably say something really similar. Because I don't know... Roma, literally, I'm telling you right now, the only thing he's ever said in my chat was hi. He followed, said hi, and then I don't know why he was here. I'm being so for real. Also, I'm pretty sure their name is just Aimsy now. I don't think it's Aimsy TV. I think Aimsy TV is a different person. He's feeling silly. Yeah, I think Aimsy TV is not actually... Yeah, there you guys go. Yeah, but, I was expecting that because, I don't think... Yo! Gucky is a fan. Yo! Gucky is a real one. Wow. When did that happen? No clue. Well, Gunky's one of us. That's crazy. Dude, if you guys had done that and Aimsy had said, anything close to, let's say, you did that and, Aimsy said, a day, I'd be like, oh my god. Chronic lurker. We would be in trouble. Let's give Gucky my diamond, surely. Gucky and Aimsy do have diamonds. Wait, I need to check if you're back. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It just seemed appropriate. I don't know. Why is my camera doing that? I don't understand. Does it not realize it's plugged in? No, it knows that it's plugged in. Maybe it's overheating. It might be overheating. I don't know why it's doing that. Everything goes dark and you die. There we go. It was a little bit too high up. I just want to sit back in my chair. Oh, Nib, I'm so sorry. Go drink some water. Dang, that really sucks though. I was worth the cat just died. That would be a horrible dyslexia moment. Yikes. Yikes. Let's see the hosiers. Do I want to know? Oh. Me all the time. Do I really want to know? Do I want to know? Aw, the cat just died. Whoa. What is happening? Dang. Cakebird, what did you have to go check? Man. Wow, I really do feel like I'm like a bigger. Okay, chat, real question. This is so brat chat. This is so brat chat. Mum's Hours and Billy Bumble, which is... So nothing. I don't think Billy has that open. Like, has that set up. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. In a dance tapping fight? Well, not the horse. I can tell you that. Oh. Your voice is outside my door. Your voice is outside my door. I keep getting afraid that they're going to walk into my door. In a dance off? I don't think that the horse is gonna dance anytime soon, so you know. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't know. I think it might still be the cat. Yeah, I'm thinking the cat. Like, the cat has, like, so many moves, and, like, the other guy is just kind of, like, moving fair side to side, you know? Yo, May May, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? What is that? That's a silly little guy. Good, awesome. I'm leaning back in my chair. I'm getting eepy.
I have still so much stuff to do today.
I have to do some drawing today. Hey guys, do you guys think my thing rendered the video? Surely it's rendered by now. Oh my god, thank god. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. In a dance-off? Well, only one of those is actually dancing. These are not even fair fights. Let's go. Have fun, Cakebird. Guys, I'm doing some drawing things for someone. Not a commission, don't worry. And I sent them the first one, and they never responded. And so I'm kind of like, well, they're, you know, I should have them done by tomorrow because that's when the due date is. But I'm also kind of like, what if they hate it though? Because they haven't responded. And so I'm kind of like, why does my camera keep turning off? I don't understand. What have I done wrong? Hey, can you like function like you used to? Like, what's going on? Yeah, like it used to do this because it would the battery would go out, but the battery is wait, is it not? Wait, this is super weird. Okay, usually when I plug this in, there's like a light at the top that would turn orange. Oh. Okay, it's staying orange now. Okay, it should be okay now. There we go. Okay, maybe it worked now. Surely. Surely. Put the chatting on the screen instead of the knitting. What the F? You guys hate me.
If you guys don't want to see knitting, I don't know why you guys watch a knitting streamer. I don't get it.
You guys are very silly goofy today. Oh my god. I'm too EP for this. Actually, guys, it's okay because it's 5 o'clock. Haha! Positively only wasn't enough for those who don't receive enough, so evil that you get a little more. You look at me. Dude, I'm exhausted. Yeah. Same. And oh my god, dude, I still have drawing to do. I don't wanna. I no wanna. Okay. Last show off of the day. Boom. We did like 2 rows today, but that's okay. Boom. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, now this can all go into the basket. My shoes. Oh, they same size as you. Basket, basket, basket. Can you hear me? Okay, this can get turned off. Okay, it's freaking out. This can also get turned off. Wonderful. Basket. What do you think of my proposition? To do an emote, like, tournament? I think there's a website for that, actually. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe. Why is Quackity playing Poppy Playtime? Oh, because a new update came out. Sneak is also playing Poppy Playtime. Live channels will think you like, and 5 of them are Poppy Playtime. I've only ever watched Sneak Sag play Poppy Playtime. Why is the front, like, the front page person is Poppy Playtime? Did it just come out? Like, did a new update just come out? Because literally everything on my, like, page right now is Poppy Playtime. Whale shark. Okay, who do we raid? The world's been overthrown. Lives and die alone. Fortunate. Is by an alternate. You should listen to Who Is Illy? What is that? Okay, guys, I don't think any of my friends are going live soon. I might be wrong. Okay, we have 2 options. Our first option is we could raid Ari Arson, who's playing Resident Evil Village. Or, I don't know if I've raided this person before, but I've definitely watched them do streams before. They're like an artist streamer. And they've been doing a lot of art for The Realm. And I think they're doing a little castle right now of Clown Pierce and Ross. Oh, I'm sorry, Miles. Yeah, what do you think? There's a Willwood 70 emote? Surely there's a Willwood one. Hold on. Now, hold on. Now. No. No, there isn't. There is not, in fact, any Willwood emotes. There's a lot of wood emotes. Okay, we're gonna raid this person. I don't think I've ever raided them before. I've definitely watched their streams before. Where's my Willwood emotes? That's what I'm saying. Alright. So, I'll see you guys over there. Like I said, they're doing a drawing of Clown and, Ross. They just went live, so they should be live for a little bit longer. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Cozy Day. I don't know why SiriBot does this now. It's like, I mean, like, I don't mind, but it's, like, kind of crazy. Yeah, tomorrow's Cozy Day, so we'll be playing the, seasons. So, see you guys over there. Okay, bye-bye! Bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye! Bye-bye! Bye! Bye! Bye!